offense in all of baseball than this team here.
Cardinals trying to make the playoffs for the 4th straight year. The Braves, the defending world champs, they got off to a bad start last year, though. Last year, they became the first team in history to be below 500 on August 1st and win the World Series. So here's their start. Through May, 23 and 27. David Cohen, I think you have to focus on calling up Michael Harris as being kind of the energizer for them.
Yeah, it's so true. I mean, the Atlanta Braves have always found good talent. They've developed good talent. They have great scouts. They have great coaches in their minor league system. This goes way back to pre-Chipper Jones era. I mean, think about it. You've seen this movie before. They started out slowly. This year, it's been the young guys they've called up. It seems like they could reach down to Double-A and call these guys up. Grissom's come up. He looks like he's a keeper, too. They're talking about maybe putting him in left field just to get his bat in the lineup.
How are they able to do this? Take guys with so little experience and make it work at this level?
Scouts. It all starts from the scouting department, bottom up, and then the player development, getting these guys ready, understanding how to play the game and how to get the best out of them. Once they get to the big leagues, they can skip AAA and all of a sudden be that impact player here at this level.
All right, lots to get to here tonight. When we do have baseball for you, Austin Riley is mic'd up. We'll chat with him. Albert Pujols is going to join us coming up. I'm hoping to hear from Adam Wainwright. MVP, right now you got to say Goldie's in the front spot, but 3 excellent candidates.
Attention foodies. With this fusion of prime rib steak, melted provolone, and other magical melty stuff, Arby's is now officially a fusion restaurant. Chef Smooch, Arby's, we have the meats.
So I climbed into the cab and then I settled down inside.
We got to talk over this. We're in a rain delay, everybody. Sitting in a rain delay. Nothing we can do right now. And we're going to hang it out a little bit.
The sky over a local junior high has torn open.
Mom, get in now! What's happening? Your dad is the devil. You're the Antichrist. You had sex with Satan.
We can take you to see your father.
She said I'm going to protect you.
She sounds like a...
Welcome to the metaphysical realm.
Hell yeah!
FX's Little Demon. All new Thursdays on FXX. Stream on Hulu.
We are cyclists. We come from Uganda, Rwanda.
Kenya.
We use tech to become Team Amani. Show what we can do.
So welcome in. We don't know a time parameter yet on this one for when it's going to get started or if it's going to get started. They're acting like it's going to get started. It's a nationally broadcasted game. So, of course, they want to try to get it in. They don't want to have a TV schedule and have to cancel it and refigure out what they're going to put on right now. So we're going to sit in the rain delay with them for a little bit and see how it goes. And I'll sit here for a while and see if we can get it in for you. It's the Braves and the Cardinals. It's going to be a good one. It should be a good one. We're coming to you live from Busch Stadium. Hey, JRH, welcome in. Coming in from Busch Stadium, and we're just going to sit here and kind of wait it out. That's all we can do. All we can do. If you're in the chat, you're more than welcome to say hello. I'll wait for them to come back up, and I'll bring the sound back up. Text Preston real quick. So I don't forget. He's in the other room trying to clean up. Rex? No. All right, there we go. Got that. All right, so they're coming back in. We're going to listen in here to what's going on, and we'll stay on the rain delay screen. That's all I can give you for right now. I'll be here. I'll interact with you in the chat. I'll comment from time to time until we get started here, and hopefully we get a game in tonight. We had a great stream today for the Little League World Series, and I'm really hoping we get this one in tonight. With both teams competing for playoff contention, all these games, every one of them is important for how this thing all lays out over the next couple weeks. God, they're showing Arby's again. How many Arby's pita commercials, gyros commercials am I going to have to watch tonight? I might have to get Arby's later tonight and get a gyro because they keep showing it to me. It's not right. Here we go.
ESPN's telecast of Sunday Night Baseball is presented by Taco Bell and in part by Jack Daniels. As far as we know, today only happens once. Make it count. And by Discover, exceptionally common sense.
There's still a good amount of people sitting out there in the rain.
Rain still coming down, tarp on the field here in St. Louis. Austin Riley will be mic'd up in the third inning. If you'd like to ask Austin a question, maybe we'll pass it along to him. Use the hashtag AskSMB on Twitter. Braves-Cardinals coming up. Big time battle in the National League when the weather abates. Let's send it back to the studio. Kevin Connors.
All right, Boo, we look forward to that great matchup in the National League tonight. A lot of interest in St. Louis regarding the Milwaukee Brewers. The Cardinals, of course, division leaders to start the day. Tim Kirchin, Kevin Connors here in studio, but Milwaukee trying to get back into the race in the Central. I love these stories. 2020 first-round pick for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell, first major league start. Tim, the family's all there. Bottom four, he delivers in a big way.
Right. He hits a ground ball single up the middle and turns it into a double. How about that?
Great hustle, great moment there for Garrett Mitchell and his family. First career big league hit. The Brewers led 3-2.
That's awesome. First big league hit.
Who is suddenly really putting it together, Christian Yelich.
Right. This is his 11th homer, but more important, 2 in 2 days. He has been a different hitter since he went to the leadoff spot a couple months ago. He has been very productive.
Brewers can slug. Bottom 5. Here's another guy, Colton Wong, way out of here.
Yeah, he got that ball on the inside part of the plate. Ball travels pretty well to right field there in Milwaukee, and he did not miss that one.
You know, the best part on the highlight, though, Colton Wong homers, and who catches it with the lid? The dude in the Colton Wong jersey.
He caught it with a hat.
Is that legal?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
You're allowed to do that in the stands, not in the field.
Ring the bell there in Milwaukee. The Brewers get a much-needed win, 9-7. Mets and Rockies. Boy, you have Max Scherzer on the mound. You figure good things are coming, and they were. He had everything working today. The former yard goat, Max Scherzer gets the former yard goat, Brendan Rodgers there. Scherzer looking every bit the part today.
7 innings, 4
Man, Scherzer pitched well, and they still lost.
11 strikeouts. He was as sharp as ever. When October starts, he's going to be relatively rested compared to some recent years because of the time off this year. Can't wait to see how dominant he'll be in the postseason.
You got to keep on changing the numbers there with Scherzer racking up the strikeouts, although top 7 in trouble for the first time. Buck thinking, bases loaded, nobody out. Sam Hilliard down on strikes. Next batter Brian Serven to right field. Tyler Naquin's going to make a nice catch in front of the wall.
Buck stayed with Scherzer here. No surprise there. If Scherzer looks in, it means I'm ready to go. Stays with him. Really nice play by Naquin in the outfield, but it scores a run. As it turns out, that was going to be enough. And painting down and in at 96. That's enough.
11 strikeouts, now tied with Rocket Roger Clemens for most 10 strikeout games at 110, behind only Nolan Ryan and Randy Johnson. Bottom 9, Mets down to their last out, Jeff McNeil. What a pitching performance by Colorado.
Right. Germán Marquez was great.
I don't expect that from Colorado.
Another save. We forget what a great story this guy was a couple of years ago. Getting better.
Rockies winning 1-0. Red Hot Phillies, 6 in a row. Neat moment before the game. You got Charlie Hayes throwing out the first pitch to his son, P. Bryant.
Right. Charlie, the third baseman, especially defensively, caught the final out of the 96 World Series. And here, on the day his dad throws out the first ball, he rifles a single to right field.
Neat moment there for the Pirates in a season where there haven't been a whole lot. Buckos a 1-0 lead. You're going to see Michael Chavis with an RBI single here off Noah Syndergaard.
Pittsburgh beating up Philly tonight.
3 triples in this game.
Yeah.
Wow.
This day and age, you don't see 3 triples in many games for sure. But the Pirates got some big swings today. Phillies have been so much better. Syndergaard has added something. They've upgraded their defense, upgraded their bullpen, but they got knocked around today.
4 Buccos pitchers shutting out the Phils, 5-0 the final. Dodgers trying to get to 51 games over 500. And what about the year Mookie Betts is having?
Right, this is
Mookie Betts just having a monster
year. If it weren't for Arenado and Riley and Goldschmidt, he would be right in the middle of the MVP race. And this is Trace Thompson, who's been a very productive player. Of course, I love that he's Klay Thompson's brother. They played baseball and basketball, both of them in high school as teammates. He can shoot it, and Klay Thompson was a leadoff hitter at 6'4" in high school.
Pretty good combination there. Top of the sixth inning, there's Betts again. The average right around 280 on the year. 3 hits in this one. Julio Urias, 6 long innings, picks up the win. The Dodgers are 80
Rain delay, buddy. Rain delay.
after that win. Padres and Royals. Pods just a
Nothing we can do.
12
Rain
since
delay.
the trade deadline. There's no magic there in San Diego.
Right, not yet. And Sean Manaea, not a hard thrower, and if he misses, sometimes the ball leaves the park. That ball is just got a little bit too much of the plate.
Michael A. Taylor, the home run here. Nicky Lopez, the RBI single. Tim, you said it about Manaea. 4 innings today, 10 hits, 6 earned runs.
Right. This is going to turn, I believe, for the Padres. I think they're going to make the playoffs, but clearly there are 4 teams in the league better than they are.
This guy's got to be a big part of it. He's had a great year. Manny Machado.
Padres don't have the pitching, I don't think.
24 home runs this year from Manny Machado.
Welcome in, Daniel. We're in a rain delay, buddy.
One of 2 home runs in the game for him. Here's Salvador Perez. Not quite what he did a year ago, but that's gone.
Right. It's good to get him healthy again. You hang a break ball to him, it's going to leave the yard.
7th inning, 9-4 game. Padres looking for life. That's Juan Soto, a 2-run shot.
Just so beautiful how he's able to stay back against a left-hander curveball there and pull it to right center for a home run.
Josh Hader came on in relief for San Diego. That looked like it was going to be one of the great trade deadline pickups of the year. He was blown up today. We'll have more on that in a minute. The Royals win it 15-7. Dodgers continue to hold a commanding lead, not only, of course, in the West, where they're 19.5 up, but also for home field advantage throughout the playoffs. The Cardinals, 5.5
So
games.
right now, the Braves, Phillies, and the
Mets
Padres
lead
are
atop
in.
the East suddenly down to 2.5 games, and the Phillies comfortably there in the wild card in that second spot. Back to Josh Hader. Tim, 5 hits given up today, 6 runs.
Josh Hader got
Right.
smacked
He's allowed
around.
12 earned runs in his last 4 2/3 innings. He gave up 8 earned runs all last season. His career ERA coming into this season was 2.26. Right now, it's 6.52. I mean, he should still be the most dominant relief pitcher in the game, and he has been absolutely, terrible since he went to the Padres.
It's the bottom line, right? I mean,
Wow.
that magnificent start to the year where he was untouchable. He's allowed 12 earned runs with San Diego, a 23.14 ERA.
Oh, my God.
Jeff, this for a guy who
23.14
had a
ERA.
season last year. What's wrong with Josh Hader in San Diego?
Kevin, Josh Hader went 19 scoreless appearances to start this season. He didn't give up his first run until June 7th. And listen, I've talked to a couple of analysts in recent weeks trying to figure out, okay, why is Josh Hader not succeeding in a San Diego Padres uniform? And they tell me the stuff is the same. The stuff is the same, the movement, the stuff is the same, the velocity, all the little indicators that you would think if he's regressing in terms of what's coming.
What's up, Isaac? Welcome in.
Nothing's there at this point. So it's either one of 2 things. It's either a run of bad luck, unlike anything that Josh Hader's ever had over the course of his career, or perhaps he is tipping his pitches and players know what's
I love it. This
coming
guy's got a
at this
Nintendo
point.
behind
I
him
know
on the
one
screen.
thing. There's a lot of frustration right now among the San Diego Padres, not at Josh Hader specifically, but in thinking that he's going to come in and stabilize the back end of that bullpen where Taylor Rogers had been a little bit shaky. Taylor Rogers, of course, goes to Milwaukee in that deadline deal.
Marky Dew, what's
They
up?
were supposed to come in and be the best reliever in the world. Now
You ain't kidding, man. Too many rain delays.
You look at the fact that next year he's going to cost $15 million. Now, I don't think the Padres are going to non-tender Josh Hader this offseason, but to pay $15 million for a closer, you better get that elite type of performance, and simply the Padres haven't seen that at all since he's been there.
He's
You almost
killing the
wonder if he
Padres.
didn't tweak something along the way, because given how good Hader was to start the year, like you talked about, one thing is for sure, Jeff, they need to get him right if the Padres are going to make.
Craig Counsell, the manager of the Brewers, told me that Hader is the greatest relief pitcher of all time, based on what he had done the last 5 years. And
Then he goes to San Diego, and it's been
Nader hasn't done
The guy they
anything.
were looking to get for a long, long time. They finally do land him, and it has not been a good start to the San Diego Padres career of Josh Hader. We continue to count you down to ESPN Sunday Night Baseball.
Well, fans are going back in the stands.
After the biblical rains earlier.
They haven't taken the tarp off the field, but fans are down in the stands. Looks like it's a giveaway night there, too.
The Braves and the Cardinals set to come your way. Keep you posted on when first pitch will be here on ESPN.
Rain delays are what they are.
I've always wanted to do that.
Next round on me.
Allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. Plus, it works faster than Claritin, and on first dose, provides the same relief as Zyrtec in a pill nearly half the size. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night.
Troy, you work here?
I'm never not working. Like Head & Shoulders Scalp Shield technology, up to 100% dandruff protection, even between washes. Never not working. Never not working. Never ever not working. Head & Shoulders Scalp Shield, never not working.
Today we're going to see who can put on their shoes the easiest.
Howie Long in a commercial for shoes. How odd.
Easy slipping. Go. Skechers hands-free slipping. Go on easy and stay on. Let's check on Bill. Try new Skechers slip-ins.
Cheese, crackers, sergeant, yum, 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 yum. Besides, cheese and rinse, cheese and biscuit, cheese and muffins. Cheese, real natural cheese. Now your favorite crackers.
Sargento. We're real cheese people.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
When pain says,
That's above your pay grade.
I say, so are they. Aleve, who do you take it for?
Ashley's Labor Day mattress sale is going on now. For a limited time, save up to $1,000 on select adjustable
Can't do nothing about
mattress
these rain delays.
sets.
Just
0%
wait it out,
5
you know.
years with no money down and no minimum purchase. Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today.
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
Playoff baseball be here before we know it.
Things can change very quickly in this one.
Braves-Cardinals. The playoff push is heating up on Sunday Night Baseball.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it all starts with members like you. Because we were founded as a not-for-profit with a mission dedicated to your well-being, with everyday banking tools and loans, all backed by 24/7 support. The kind of support that comes from being a proud partner within your community. Because when you're a member, it all starts and ends with you. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
The appeal of Tavala for me was just being able to scan a recipe and being able to eat the food in 20 minutes. Tavala meals are delivered fresh to your door, no hassle. All you do is open your meal, scan it on the oven. It makes me feel really happy that I don't have to clean. I mean, who doesn't want to have a personal chef? Really don't.
Tavala, your secret weapon for impossibly convenient home cooking. Browse this week's meals at Tavala.com.
The extended edition of baseball tonight with the Hall of Famer Tim Kirkchin, Kevin Connors. Tampa Bay Rays started the day atop the Wild.
Hopefully the Rays
Cards.
lost today.
Top two, Isak Paredes up off the monster. Looked like it was going to be nothing more than a long single, but Tim, they took a look, and it is over that line.
It is. It's just so hard to tell anymore with some of these stadiums whether it's a home run or not. And Fenway qualifies.
Solo home run. Boy, Paredes has been a tremendous addition.
Right. They traded him. They sent Austin Meadows, who had a 3,100 year last year, and a lot of people, including me, said, "What are they doing?" And instead, this guy has been great. He's been one of their best offensive players on both sides of the plate. And this is a good offensive team
the last couple of weeks after being not a very good one for several weeks.
And a big reason why they turned it on, what a month for Randy Arozarena.
Right, he's been great. Harold Ramirez is back. They're going to get Wander Franco back, and then they're going to be a much better offensive team than they are right now.
17 hits, 12 runs, their most runs in a game this season. 12-4 they pound the Red Sox. Blue Jays, third and final wild card position, trying to avoid being swept by the Angels. Top three, that's not a good start. Luis Rengifo.
He's double figures in home runs now. Again, the problem with the Angels has been their offense this season. That's the reason they're well under 500, because they pitch very well. Of course, it's great to have this guy back completely.
Mike Trout, center field. George Springer going to make a great catch. Instead, it pops out of his glove. David Fletcher comes in. It's an RBI double off the bat of Trout. The Angels take a 4-1 lead. Tim, the next batter is Shohei Ohtani, who does everything great, but this is off the charts hitting.
Yeah, he is. He is so good. That ball was in the middle of the plate. My mistake the first time around, and he hits it to left field. It's 28 homers this year for Shohei, and they outscored the Blue Jays at home 22-3 in this series.
That is a statement.
Darkness.
There's Mike Trout to the deepest part of the park.
Right. This
You're
is
talking about
number
7 p.m.
28.
your time, my
Start
friend?
Again, when that ball is down or
7 p.m.
down
Central, because it's already past 7 on the
well
East, I'm assuming.
His fourth in 9 games since coming off the IL, and the Angels do finish off the sweep. East leading Yankees, they have that brutal loss last night. They had 1 hit in 11 innings. Aaron
Gotcha.
Judge
Thank you.
looking for 50 home runs. Instead, it's a swing and a miss. And then bottom of the inning, it's one of the heroes from last night, Stephen Vogt.
Stephen Vogt, 2 home runs in 2 days, both of them really important. Back to that 11 innings, 1 hit. The Yankees have never played an extra inning game in their history and only gotten 1 hit in the game.
Illustrious Yankee history, and it never happened before. Next batter, Dermis Garcia into left field. Angels got the A's rather get 2 on the board in the first inning off Clark Schmidt.
Right, Clark Schmidt's going to be a really good pitcher someday. He's young, he got knocked around today, but he's going to be very helpful for them moving forward and down the stretch in this season, because they got a bunch of pitchers who are hurt.
Tony Kemp going the other way, the RBI single, and then Garcia again. Credit to the A's, but there's got to be concern with the Yankees right now.
Yeah, so in the last 2 games they've played, at least up till now, 19 innings and have 5 hits.
Yikes. 4-1 game in the 9th. Guardians and Mariners. Guardians, of course, atop the Central Division. That's Dylan Moore.
Big Matt, hello, buddy.
Inning pops it up. Great effort by Owen Miller up against the netting there. But no, wait a minute. The ball hits the netting,
Right.
so of course that's a foul ball.
Right. So of course, as soon as it comes out of his glove and hits the netting, that is officially a foul ball, not a catch. The Guardians are pretty darn good, by the way, Kevin. They can really pitch. They catch the ball. They put the ball in play. But this is Dylan Moore with a home run. And the Mariners, who lead the league in 1-run victories, and it's not really close, they're a really interesting team right now.
Well, this wasn't a 1-run game today, primarily because of the job Robbie Ray did. 7 scoreless innings.
Silly. Last 6 weeks, he's been great. And this is why he won the Cy Young last year, was so dominant. It's why they went and got him, and now they're seeing how good he can be.
7 Ks, no walks, by the way. And then Ty France. Has this landed yet?
That was a shot.
I almost went to second deck. Second deck's not easy to get to in that ballpark.
You see the Derby there next year in the All-Star game as well, and maybe France is a part of it. 4-0, the final. West leading Astros trying to finish up the sweep of the Orioles. They had Justin Verlander on the mound. Took a no-hitter into the 8th inning last time out. He was very sharp early.
And came into this game with a 1.87 ERA. I believe is the leader for the American League Cy Young. And it's unprecedented, a pitcher of this age coming back from Tommy John surgery, having this kind of season.
Strange play here. Top of the 3rd inning, Anthony Santander flies out to center field. Miscommunication on the bases. And now we've got a rundown. And then the Orioles with a big base-running blunder. Big story, though, Tim, is that after this inning, Verlander left the game with right half disrupted.
I don't think it's anything serious. You never know. For him to come out, it's got to be mildly serious. And ended 41 straight games. The Astros have gotten 5 or more innings from their starting pitcher.
They're going to be a beast because of that. And then maybe the hitting as well. Yuli Gurriel, professional hitting.
Right. The Astros are the best team in the American League. To me, that is clear. They can score runs, their defense is good, and their starting pitching is really good, assuming he's healthy. And this is
Welcome in,
Alex
Guillermo.
who's had a great second half after a very, very poor first half, for him at least. At 234 in the first half. Now 20 homers, 78 RBIs. That is a sweep of an Orioles team contending in the American League wild card hunt, 3-1.
Hey, JC, Skipper Brian.
You wonder when the White Sox are going to get going. That isn't going to happen. They had Dylan Cease on the mound, and that is Stone Garrett, and that is his first big league homer. Right, and I've been told for years by the guys with the White Sox, Dylan Cease has the best stuff on our team. Not quite sure what to do with it yet, but this year he's shown exactly what to do with it. He just wasn't as sharp today. Tony La Russa kept him in the game in the 8th inning in a 2-1 game, and Sergio Alcantara gets to him. Well, interesting. Buck Showalter, veteran manager. Tony La Russa, veteran manager. Stayed with their starting pitchers a little longer. I'm okay with that, by the way. Top of the 9th inning, 2-2 game. That's Jake McCarthy. Jake McCarthy was like the greatest high school running back in this. I think it's the state of Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, I should know that. Went to the University of Virginia. He's an amazing athlete, trying to become a really good baseball player. Touches down the RBI go-ahead single right there, and the Diamondbacks sweep the White Sox. They win it 3-2. You see Chicago there, still in the hunt, of course, for the wild card. Maybe the more likely path is the American League Central. But Tim, we've been saying this for a long time right now. Look, the White Sox are the most talented team in the division. At some point, they're going to put it together. I mean, here we are in late August now. When are the White Sox going to put it together? Well, I woke up this morning and said, oh, my goodness, I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. It's the first time I've said it all year, because I just keep thinking they're going to get hot. But they've lost 9 of 11. They've been outscored by 32 runs in those games. They just
Rex, I'm going to have them come get you.
By the Diamondbacks. They don't have much left-handed punch. Their shortstop, Tim Anderson, who's a igniter, is on the IL and is going to be there for a while. I can't figure this team out. I thought they would win wire to wire. Instead, it's been barbed wire to barbed wire the whole season, and it just doesn't follow. And in the meantime, the Twins are way better than we thought, and so are the Guardians. So unless the White Sox get really hot, I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. Jeff Passan, there are all those reasons, and then there's the easy and obvious scapegoat at the manager spot. Why can't Chicago put this together?
No.
Listen, I'm not going to sit here and say it's Tony La Russa's fault. There have been injuries, there has been underperformance, but Tony La Russa hasn't exactly acquitted himself.
No.
And when he got hired a couple of years back by Jerry Ramsdorff, the owner of the Chicago White Sox, it was with a very clear mandate. Take this talented team that we've got and turn them into a World Series winner. He has not done that. He's not done anything close to that. And the disappointment of the Chicago White Sox may be the greatest in all of baseball right now. I mean, there's a question that people have been asking me today. What's worse, getting swept at home by the Diamondbacks or the Blue Jays getting swept at home by the Angels? I think the answer is yes. Like, it's terrible for both of them at this point. And the fact that the Chicago White Sox are closer in the standings right now to the Boston Red Sox than they are the Minnesota Twins or Cleveland Guardians illustrates just how badly this season has gone. Now, there's time to rescue this. The time is running out, and you just cannot get swept at home by a team like the Diamondbacks when you're trying to go and win a playoff spot.
Right, and that's a great point, because it's an otherwise winnable series coming up against Kansas City, but off the heels of what was an otherwise winnable series against the Diamondbacks, you wonder if that's the case. Great insight from Jeff Passan here tonight. We are waiting for the tarp to come off the field in St. Louis.
Hey, they're starting to take the tarp off.
That grounds crew hard at work.
They are starting to take the tarp off.
Heavy rains earlier last hour. But the tarp is coming off the field, and we are looking
tarp coming off.
And a great matchup in the National League. The Braves and the Cardinals. Adam Wainwright on the mound. We hope Albert Pujols in a pinch-hitting capacity. Braves and Cards. Sunday Night Baseball on the way.
Get ready to get some baseball. That's a good thing.
Social post together.
We just drive.
That's a good thing. That's a positive, right?
Pop, and then watch the likes roll in.
What will you design?
Not as short of a rain delay as I would have liked, but better than a 3-hour rain delay or something.
I'm not struggling with CPAP anymore. She looks great.
So welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here.
At the click of a button.
We'll just keep hanging out
Yeah,
until
I got an implant, Sheila. It's Inspire.
Learn more and view important safety information
till
at
we figure it out.
inspiresleep.com.
Does it get better than never getting lost? Does it get better than not parallel parking yourself?
Alexa, ask smart.
Come on, football, yeah.
Does it get better than feeding your
We're done with. We're done with. Should be
Yes,
done with it. Is
it
that Pittsburgh game
At
over?
Buick, we see a future that's even better. Because the life-enhancing innovations you've never even
Pittsburgh
dreamed of,
game's got
Buick is
4
delivering
minutes left in it.
every day.
Mom, your dad
4
is the
minutes.
devil and you're the Antichrist. I'm supposed to accept that you had sex with Satan or anyone? Where have you been?
Once we get that, we're done. It's regular season time. Not next week, Thursday night, this week. We already had one college game on the channel. We did the Nebraska game the other day. We're doing Penn State game on Thursday.
This thing, it's making me get an ice bath again.
What do you mean? These straps are mind-blowing. They collect hundreds of data points like HRV and REM sleep, so you know all you need for recovery.
And you are?
I'm an investor in Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like wearable training optimization tech.
How long?
I'm done.
Become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ.
I'm okay.
Before investing, carefully read and consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Clean up your room. Clean up your room. Yeah, they're taking off the tarp off. Can't keep playing this song. Gotta get yelled at by YouTube.
Hey, Craig. Hey, guys. This is just my workout stuff.
We know you're the Green Hawk.
Everyone knows.
It's bananas.
You're still wearing your mask, Jake.
If you have a secret identity, you need to keep it secret. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance,
Yeah,
you
plenty
need
of football.
I'm not the Green Hawk.
Oh, I see 30 seconds left in the game now, so that game is done.
I will bring it to you.
Pittsburgh's going to
Nobody
cover.
ever made breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
I've never had French toast this good. Not in my life.
Better than mine?
Mom, come on. You know, these and yours it's.
Answer the question, Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. Answer the question.
Get out of here, Willie.
If you want a little something sweet in the morning, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
Introducing Tradicional Cristalino.
All right, got those, Mark. They are working the field.
Welcome back here in St. Louis. Sunday night baseball. Hoping for first pitch around 7 o'clock. It'll be the Braves and the Cardinals when we do get going. Sunday night baseball presented by Taco Bell. Adam Wainwright going for the home side. He'll go up against Jake Odorizzi.
Nice.
Adam Wainwright. Tall, hard-throwing right-hander. 2-2 the count to the slugging Ryan Howard. Oh, man, look at the movement on that one. You know, we're talking about him maturing as a starting pitcher. And a good job by
Listen to Joe Morgan there.
rips one over the middle. Base
God, I miss Joe Morgan.
a long home run for Albert Pujols again. Wainwright, who has a shutout going against the highest scoring team in the league.
Old school.
From back in 2007. Great to hear John Miller and Joe Morgan. Inside the broadcast booth, John
2007 that was.
Perez, Buster Olney with us also, and Adam Wainwright getting this start here. David Cohn, 40 years old, and I mean, this past few years, it's like the aging curve has just ceased.
It is remarkable when you think about it. He's probably going to pitch 200 innings again in an era where nobody throws 200 innings anymore. Maybe a handful of starting pitchers in the big leagues and both leagues will be at that mark. Adam Wainwright right there once again.
How's he been able to do
This
it?
is his last year. Wainwright's done after this year.
With the stuff dropping a tiny bit and still getting people out at a high level.
He still has that signature curveball. It is as good as it's ever been. The steepness of the break, the spin rate on it, still elite. When you think about Adam Wainwright, it's a Cooperstown curveball. And he's got all the other tricks of the bag, too. The cutter, the sinker, the changeup. He knows how to protect his curveball, but yet still...
That he does.
They got three guys, 40-year-old or better. Pujols not starting in this game, but he's closing in on 700 homers. Eddie, it's been amazing what he has done, especially since the break.
Yeah, he really has in the last 34 games, hitting 387. And he does it because he's a thinking man. He understands how pitchers are setting him up. He understands that he can catch up to the fastball up in the zone. And most importantly, Albert Pujols knows who he is here. Against lefties, against fastballs that have that good four-seam fastball with velo, he can catch up to it.
You want the Cardinals to win. Marky Dew loves Paterno.
Recognize that and put him in position to win.
Yeah, these are two of the best
Greg
offensive
John,
teams
hello.
in
Welcome
the
in.
National League. And really, when you get down to the top three offensive teams, and the Dodgers, the Cardinals, and the Braves, and they're arguably the top three teams in the league. Yadier Molina will be catching his buddy Adam Wainwright. We'll have the first pitch around 7 o'clock local
We're
time.
still hanging out for the rain delay here. They're working on it, though. They're getting close.
Molina would be catching Adam Wainwright. We go going, gone after the Albert Pujols conversation. The historic start for Mike Trout continues.
So that's 9 25 homer seasons. That's tied for the most within the first 12 years of a guy's career.
He homered again today. And then the rookie, Julio Rodriguez, 21. That's his 20th homer.
Second fewest games ever to record 20 homers and 20 stolen bases. This guy is special. That's why he got a $200 million deal. It could be worth $470.
I was going to say, maybe not the most notable thing that he did this week, the home run there. Ian Happ, 2 homers against the Brewers.
First player to have a multi-homer game.
Get the field ready, yes.
Team's hits in a victory since Manny Ramirez in 1998.
And then we've been singing the praises of Paul Goldschmidt. How about Aaron Judge as well, number 49?
And when he hits 50, he'll join Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle as the only Yankees with multiple 50 home run seasons.
Judge did not homer for the Yankees today. We wonder if Albert Pujols might. Taking Drew Smyly deep right there. Oldest player in Major League history with 7 home runs in 10 games. And Tim, Drew Smyly, only the latest name on Albert Pujols' hit list.
Yeah, I love baseball names. I love connected names.
Nice. Awesome, Guillermo. Awesome.
449 pitchers. I looked at all the guys you homered off. I did the
We're
same
just
thing
waiting
with
to get
Albert
started,
Pujols,
buddy. Waiting to get
and
started. See how they're going to do tonight.
The 1-2.
Pujols going to hit another one tonight? Let's wait and see.
The amazing Albert Pujols has hit a home run off 449 different pitchers, tied with Barry Bonds for the most in baseball history. Alphabetically, Pujols has homered off David Aardsma to Barry Zito, and in height, from 6'11" John Roush to 5'9" Chad Harville. Pujols hit 8 homers off Ryan Dempster, most of any pitcher. Pujols
Give me the
first
heebie-jeebies.
Armando Reynoso in 2001, and for now, the last was Drew Smyly.
That's kind of funny.
Pujols homered off famous pairs: Fisher Price, Benjamin Franklin, Martin Lewis, Diamond Sale, Dustin Hoffman, Justin Bieber, Floyd Bannister, Lily Meadows, So Young, Merrill Lynch, Lincoln Kennedy, Penny Marshall, Nova Kane, and Brian Moeller. Pujols has homered off 4 guys aptly named Wood: Kerry, Mike, Travis, and Alex.
Yeah.
He homered off a Carpenter, a Weaver, an Archer, a Miller, and a Farmer. He homered off Holland, Maine, Dallas, Dakota, Tehran, and Lima. He homered off a Hill, a Sea, a Park, and a Diamond. He homered off a Bird, a Wolf, a Bass, a Hen, and Jimmy Gobble. He homered off a Duke, a King, and Tony McKnight. He homered off Dull, Gray, Weathers, and Josh Fogg. He homered off Green, White, Gray, and Mark Redmond. He homered off some cheese from Colby and some gas from Fire. He hit a goner off Gumber. He hit one a mile off Miley, and he went
Pujols,
back,
first ballot Hall of
back
Famer the minute he's
Brandon
available.
Beck. He homered off Homer Bailey and Ray King, which on this list makes Pujols the Homer King.
That was poetic. I mean this sincerely. There's no one else that could do that like you, Tim. Although Nova Kane and Moeller was there for you, huh?
That's been there before.
Wow, he's 0 for
My
10 against
favorite
Odorizzi.
Pujols home run was not on that list because
That's cool.
it was
That's
in
weird.
the postseason. So they're playing the Astros. He hits the famous home run off of Brad Lidge. So after he hits the homer, which just completely silences Minute Maid Park, They get on the airplane because now they're going to Houston for Game 6 of the playoffs. Brad Ausmus, the Astros catcher, gets on the mic of the airplane like he's a stewardess and says, everyone is talking to the team now, look out the left side of the airplane and you'll see Albert Pujols' home run, which is still orbiting the Earth. And everyone, including Lynch of the Astros, got a big chuckle out of that. Then they went in and beat the Cardinals in Game 6 behind Roy Oswalt. So that was a postseason homer for Albert. We didn't include that.
All right, we are ready. Hey, Casey.
You know, we throw milestones out there, right? And sometimes you have to put it into context. He's closing in on 700. 3 men who've played this game ever have done that. Pujols potentially is one of them, although he is not in the starting lineup for the Cardinals tonight. We hope to see him possibly in a pinch hitting capacity. Good to see Yadier Molina in the lineup tonight, of course, Tim, but of course, with Adam Wainwright on the mound, that's only fit. Right.
This team is 19-6 in the month of August. They have really found it. The trade they made
a little bit more.
Montgomery have really helped. This is a good offensive team now. Tommy Edmonds at 9th on this team, and you put Pujols in there, who in the last 34 games
here we go.
has hit 387.
Now we're sitting
the last time
cooking with candy here, as they say.
34-game stretch was in 2008,
get it all together.
Which was right in the middle of one of the great first 10 years of any player in Major League history.
Again,
good to see Casey in with us.
Starting lineup tonight. The Braves will have Jaco and Rizzi on the mound. And pitching in front
She's
of
not here. She's not coming in for this game. She's got a family commitment. So she probably made it rain. All right, looks like the Braves are going to put out Swanson, Olsen, Riley, D'Arnaud, Contreras, Rosario, Grissom, Harris, and Grossman. That's going to be the lineup for your Braves tonight.
Matt Olson has 40 doubles. Matt Olson,
I think our screen's looking good now. I think we're up to where we want to be.
Without striking out. Never forget how good the Braves were.
We're ready to party.
Last year and through October. I think they're gearing up for a similar run here. They are really, really good.
They got the infusion of youth with Grissom and Harris there at the bottom of the order. They are a dangerous team. They're getting the pitching. They're getting the veteran leadership as well.
Players are out on the field getting loose. That's also a win.
Dansby Swanson on the field. The tarp is
first pitch, 8 o'clock Eastern time. 16 minutes away. Let's put a little clock up there. 16 minutes.
Is it a triple crown season? They haven't had one in the National League since the guy did it in St. Louis back in the 1930s. Duffy Medwick. Sunday Night Baseball coming up.
At CDW, we get that your world is always changing, and you need to adapt to support your digital transformation. We can help you achieve your business goals by streamlining your data across cloud environments with NetApp Cloud Services, orchestrated by CDW. With greater accessibility and control, you'll be able to accelerate your
I gotta move it. Figures I gotta do everything just to move it.
And reduce your infrastructure.
Time I get to it, it's going to be 15 minutes, so we're going to drop
it. For whatever is headed your way. For a cloud that fits your demands, you need NetApp and IT orchestration by CDW.
Nobody's ever made breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
I've never had French toast this good. Not in my life.
Better than mine?
Mom, come on.
Hey, O'Connell, what's up, buddy?
It's... Answer the question, Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. Answer the question.
Get out of here, Willie.
If you want a little something sweet in the morning, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
At least with the clock up there, everybody knows how long we have.
Is anything but balanced.
I think it's a good-looking screen tonight. I'm actually really happy with that.
Zenzinc exists outside of time. His heartbeat sounds.
Now we just got to share it out, get YouTube to share us out, all that kind of good
The
stuff.
only notification he
And we'll
hears
be
is
sitting
the
pretty. Let me go
sound of
share it myself.
So if you want to reach him, talk to the ocean. The ocean. And Zenzinc rides with Geico, because saving money and getting great coverage is totally chill. Geico. Savings and service for both your sides.
Who the hell are you? Jennifer Walters, attorney at law.
Whether you like it or not, you're now a superhero.
She-Hulk is pretty good.
That name better not stick.
Thanks, Casey.
Original series now streaming only on Disney+.
You got me feeling
Here we go, fellas. There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball.
I love the game of baseball. Always way off energy.
Things can change very quickly in this one.
Braves-Cardinals. The playoff push is heating up on Sunday.
Playoff push is heating up.
We're making it hot. We're making it hot.
just need him to be more attentive.
It was one bad week.
How am I supposed to live with someone who can't even set a lineup?
She's been in 6 different leagues. It's a lot.
We don't argue every day, just Sundays. And then Monday nights.
Marco Latini, what's up?
The lineup tweak Thursdays.
Braves likely to catch him up. You think so, Marco?
Just say every day.
Starts at
It's going to be a fun race here, that's for sure. That's what I know. It's going to be fun to watch.
Power and speed with flips and flair. Ronald Cooney Jr. rewriting the rules on Sunday Night Baseball.
Welcome back here in St. Louis Busch Stadium. We get ready for Sunday Night Baseball as the Cardinals play host to the Braves. Boog Sciambi with you, David Cone, Eduardo Perez, Adam Wainwright getting loose in the outfield as we get ready to watch Wainwright and Odorizzi. And David Cone getting an opportunity while Adam Wainwright gets loose to have a chat.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're a young pitcher at home, you get a chance now to see how a big league pitcher goes through his warm-ups and gets ready for a big league game. And it's sort of, you can't ask for a better guy than Adam Wainwright to kind of take us through a little bit in terms of, you know, what you're thinking about now, how much you're going to warm up in the outfield, and then when you get to the bullpen mound, then it's game face time.
Yeah, I apologize for my rattlesnakeness that I might be putting out right here, but these Braves guys are getting loose right across from me. I can't be out here laughing and joking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Understood.
I got to at least make them think like I'm mad.
Do you have a set routine you go through in terms of warming up in the outfield?
The Dodgers, Marco, they're blowing everybody out.
You got it. Yes, sir. I missed you, Tony. What's that?
Do you have sort of a set routine that you go through in the outfield? Like,
yeah, I'll tell you, in my earlier years, I would have never agreed to do this, I'll be honest. But I just get so many times I get asked about my warm-up routine because it's a little different. You know, I don't spend as much time long tossing and warming up, but when I was in AA, I had a real hard time getting the ball down. Throwing a lot of high pitch count innings, a lot of balls up in the zone, a lot of arm side misses, and every time on the mound after the last game, I really struggled, like probably through the beginning of May.
This is pretty cool.
Our AA pitching coach, Mike Alvarez, had me just throw off the mound. So I'm about to get on the mound right here and just work on throwing the ball downhill. Because I'm a downhill pitcher. So I don't make my money up in the zone. I've already done a lot of stuff inside to get my body loose. So we're just going to get on the mound and have some fun. But just remember, you young pitchers out there, I get this in the big leagues and the minor leagues and little leagues too. Warming up is just warming up. Don't put too much into it, you know what I mean? You're throwing the ball in the dirt, you're throwing the ball high. Does not mean you're going to do that in the game. I hear a lot of people say, I knew I wasn't going to pitch good because I warmed up like crap. And that's just not the way it is. All we're doing today is getting loose, just getting our body warm, preparing to go out and dominate. Fall in love with the process, not the result.
I love this.
Yeah, I don't have any Velcro though. You got a Velcro? Somebody's sticking in there for now.
Well, we know you're getting ready to get your routine going. Is there any amount of set fastballs you throw or curveballs, or are you just getting your body loose, like you said, and then you're good to go when you feel it?
Yeah, I mean, it's... Let me pick the right ball here. It's always there's always a system, right? There's a certain amount of pitches that I'm around every time, but it doesn't have to be the same every time. You know, if you're a robot to the exact same thing every time, there's going to be games here and there where it doesn't happen exactly the same, and then you feel mentally defeated. And that's not the way pitching is. If it's a hot day, I might throw 5, 6 less pitches. And also, I know these guys behind me, these pitching coaches, they have a little game going with themselves and trying to guess how many pitches I'm going to throw pregame. So, just to mess with them without them knowing it, I might change the end of the routine up just a little bit every now and then, just keep them on their toes.
Wainwright, I think, is a Hall of Fame pitcher.
There you go. You got to keep honest.
Right there, I worked up close, worked on downhill. All this is right here This whole warm-up routine is all about getting loose.
How much do you pay attention to your alignment?
I'm paying attention to every little movement. So I want the ball coming off my hand exactly the same. Even in my bullpens between starts, I don't throw very hard. I had a lot of teammates over the years go, man, how do you get anything out of that? You know, but I came up in the Braves system. We threw 2 bullpens between starts. And you had to, what it did is it taught you how to really learn your delivery. Tell you how to learn your delivery.
This is awesome.
Speed. If you can do it at slow speed, you can do it fast. If you can't do it slow, you can't do it fast. So, all my bullpens, pre-game, or even between, or right before the start, all I'm doing is trying to get my arm in the right spot, trying to get the timing down, trying to get the spin right. I'm hoping this right here brings a little excitement to our game of baseball, because I love when they do this kind of stuff in the NFL.
Yeah, this is great. I mean, you're taking us inside to a warm-up routine before a big league game. You've been around, you're making your 384th career start in the big leagues. You know what you're doing down there, and you're sharing it with a lot of young kids out there. I want to see how you go about doing your job, getting ready for a big game.
Yeah, I got wires on me. I can't hear y'all very good. How about now? Say something now so I can tell if I can hear you again.
Yeah, when do you know that you're ready to start taking it up a notch? Maybe breaking off some curveballs, fastballs to each side of the plate, and then you get into it?
Yeah, I work on all fastball command at first and just trying to get that timing down. Trying to get that timing down where I'm really locating on both sides of the plate, locating the ball down, locating the ball up when I want, in, out, up, down. I move on to spin after that. It's about, I do about 5 fastballs each side. And then I go back on left side for 3 more sinkers. Now we got to do this anthem real quick.
I like how he stops out of respect for the anthem. Kids singing.
Yeah, get a shot of this.
Bunch of youngsters.
Lightning ball. You see that?
Yes. What do you got going there?
Yeah. So, I took my son to get a haircut yesterday. He said, "Daddy, will you please get a lightning ball in your head like me?" I said, "Yeah, buddy. Let's do it."
Nice.
Nobody will ever see it.
That's awesome. It was little kids singing. It was little kids playing. It was awesome.
If I I had to say one thing to people at home watching today, it would be a two-part answer. One, get a routine so that you can trust that process like I talked about a few minutes ago. Get a routine, something that works for you, something that gets you loose. This one works for me. I've been doing it a long time. But a routine is great as long as it doesn't become superstition. If you're out there thinking you got to do exactly the same thing every time,
Mouse talk, hey buddy.
then that's making you a weaker competitor. If they told me right now that I had 8 pitches to get loose, I could do that. Because you are what your brain tells you you are.
I love that. You've got your routine. There's no panic. You know exactly what you need to do to get ready.
We're listening to Adam Wainwright in the bullpen getting ready.
Curveballs because you don't like to spin. You know it. You trust it. And take it to the mound. You trust that it's going to be.
That's right. I mean, how many golfers are out there hit a little draw on the range and hit a cut on the real thing?
Right.
That cutter right there stays right there. They're going to cut.
Nice. Cutter, sinker, curveball, little changeup.
Man, he is right around the zone every
time.
time.
We go two seam. Same side of the plate, different action. But you never know. These Braves guys might be watching over there, so.
We're not going to give away no trade secrets, nothing like that.
Yeah, I ain't giving any scouting reports.
Daddy's down there with you the whole time, though, right?
Well, Stitt, Stitt was my AA manager. Right? He's smart, man. You gotta be careful around him.
That's right. I think the moral to the story is that when I was a young pitcher, that I panicked sometimes warming up. And you said it all right there. It's that there's no panic. You're down there to get your body loose. You have your routine. You're not a slave to your routine. But you know what you need to do, and you're going to trust that it's going to be there when you get to the game mound.
That's right. Here's the other thing about being a starting pitcher at home. You know, in a game like this, rain delay, they told me I had at least an hour. It ended up being like 40 minutes, 42 minutes maybe.
And several members renewing their membership. Thank you.
So it happened fast. You know, you got every reason to make excuses and all that kind of stuff, but you stay ready. And when these games happen, you're the home starter, guess what they can't do? You can't start without you, baby.
That's right. We're on your time right now.
Especially when you're 40.
Man, Wainwright looks really good in the bullpen tonight.
It's okay to be fashionably late. You know, take your time. You're good.
Yeah, anybody knows me. I wouldn't call it fashionable, but I'm late.
I want to say thank you to as Wainwright's doing the work there. I want to say thank you to Texas Take, Movie Mania Nick, Wake Up Disney, T. Marie's Place, Loving Diz World, Wendy Lou Who, and Anna Gigante, all for renewing their membership. That's what those purple buttons are coming up. Yeah, Walt, I don't know what he's doing. I was disappointed today. We ran the bases poor. Didn't do well. Wainwright's getting ready. I'm still proud of the Orioles, though, bud. I know you are, too. Wainwright's making his way in.
You did something there nobody's seen before. A lot of kids are going to love what they saw.
It's go time, baby. I'm going to have to unplug, guys. I can't hear you anyways. Have a great one.
Thank you.
Adam Wainwright right there. Unbelievable. You talk about being taken inside the game. That was sensational. Finishing up.
That was really cool.
Pitches, and we get ready to watch his 200th career start here at Busch Stadium. What a career he's put together. I just love the way he was able to describe, get a routine, don't let it become superstition. If they told me I only had 8
This is going to be good baseball tonight, everybody. We got a good one for Sunday night.
First pitch will be thrown by that guy because I can't start without him. As he said, Braves-Cardinals from Busch coming up after this.
Man, it's still weird seeing a jersey with a Maddox walking across the field. If you never got a chance to see Greg Maddox in your lifetime, you missed what is close to me as pitching perfection. That guy was amazing to watch pitch. I used to sit and watch him and Smoltz and Glavine throw, and man, they were something back in the day. But tonight's about St. Louis at home. Braves coming in looking to try to catch the Mets. Braves going to bring a lineup of Swanson, Olsen, Riley, D'Arnaud, Contreras, Rosario, Grissom, Harris, and Grossman tonight. And this is the end of the night for baseball. Last game of the night. Football's in the books. Mouse Talk crushed it this week with his selection. Speaking of that little unbelievable. He just blew the doors off of week 3 picks. I thought I was doing good, and then Mouse Talk showed up in the party in week 3. Mouse Talk hit at a clip of 88% correct. He picked 14 out of 16 games. Now, I was happy with my 12 out of 16 at 75. I was pretty proud of myself. But Walt came in and just smacked me around. He didn't care about it. Nice job, Mouse Talk. What a great week picking for you. Awesome job there. Hey, Rick, welcome in. Welcome in. We're getting started a little bit late here. Week 1 coming up. Yeah, great. He killed it, Paul. Absolutely killed it this week. So, props where props are due is what I say. Mouse Talk is our partner channel. Paul, if you want to drop his link in, be my guest to do that right there for me. He is our partner channel. He broadcasts from the park, does a lot of quality creating, does an excellent job. So we're waiting on first pitch, getting ready to go here. I am excited. Looking forward to calling a little bit tonight. Should be fun. Coming back in.
Welcome back here, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. We get ready for Sunday Night Baseball as the Braves and the Cardinals get ready to get together. Paul Goldschmidt, arguably the front runner for the National League MVP. As we get set for baseball, Adam Wainwright will be your starting pitcher. You got a chance to listen to him warm up. John Shelby, David Cohn, Eduardo Perez. Wow.
Just fantastic. You know, a veteran pitcher who's very secure and comfortable in his own skin, taking us through his warm-up routine about what it's all about, not panicking. He's got his routine. He knows exactly what he needs to do just to get his body loose and trust that when he gets to the game mound, everything's going to be ready to go.
Look, you can relate, right? Because a lot of players, doesn't matter what kind of sport, you're superstitious. He just said right then and there, you have to adjust depending on the time. They gave him an hour. They said that's what you have. All of a sudden, it's 42 minutes game time. But he understands. He's the starting pitcher. And this game cannot start.
Should be an awesome game, yeah.
Without that 40-year-old starting pitcher on the mound.
He showed such great
I'm looking forward to it.
in terms of what he's trying to do in his warm-up, what he does do during his warm-up. Wainwright getting set to take the mound. Cardinals at home as these two teams have split the first two. All right, let's take a check of the lineup that Adam Wainwright will face here in this one. And for the Braves this season, they're second in the National League in runs per game, first in homers hit in the NL, second in slug. It'll be Swanson, then Olsen and Riley, D'Arnaud, Contreras, Rosario.
That's a good lineup. Let's do it.
Harris and then Robbie Grossman against this right-hander. Acuna getting a seat as that knee is barking a little bit. He is available to hit here tonight. So that Braves lineup very potent. And Matt Olsen acquired from the Oakland A's as Freddie Freeman signed with the Dodgers, and Olsen since the 1st of July has been in quite a groove slugging. He's got 27 homers and he continues to play great defense as well. And Olsen and the Braves will go up against
Adam Wainwright on the hill getting himself final tosses
on Sunday Night Baseball.
And Adam Wainwright, we heard all about him. That conversation, as many tweets and texts that we received, gave me goosebumps as well. This is a guy that understands how to be able to pitch in any environment. And tonight, it's another challenge. You have the weather, and you have a great offense in the Atlanta Braves.
Yep, let's see what the Braves are going to do tonight.
Well, they called themselves an old
Swanson coming up to hit. It's time for first pitch.
And the two 40-year-olds.
I hope you're ready. I'm ready.
22, just 2 away from Lolich and Freehan, second in Major League history for most all-time.
It's about that time.
Arenado and the Cardinals.
Umpires called it.
Play ball!
Time to play the game. Woo! Here we go. Wainwright's ready to go.
And the first offering of the game is in there. We are underway.
We are underway with a strike.
Estabrook, our plate umpire tonight. He's got the balls and strikes.
0-1 pitch coming from Wainwright. Here it is.
In 2 on Dansby Swanson.
That's what he called in the bullpen before, his cutter. He really liked the look of his cutter. He said, I got that one going tonight. It's going to be a good night.
ESPN's broadcast here is a hair ahead. Wainwright kicks and deals. Strike 3 right there. Swanson going down. You can't take that pitch, son.
Wow. Because the first thing that he said is, you need to keep the ball down. That's
one away.
He cannot pitch up. And what did he do right there? 1, 2, 3, 3 pitches. Good morning.
I think it's going to be a low-scoring game tonight, Rick. To be honest with you. Low scoring.
Wainwright will deal with Matt Olson. Just getting going.
Olson ready to go. Here's your pitch.
59-minute rain delay.
Outside, ball 1, 1-0.
Eduardo Perez and Buster Olney, Busch Stadium here in St. Louis. Window strikes to Olson. The curveball drops in there, and the count is even.
1-1.
Right, a guy.
Here's the pitch.
Quickly.
Fly ball, short left, right field.
Right field for Newtbar.
Newtbar over. He'll make the play. 2 away.
They're not booing. They're Noonan.
Pitcher with a form.
That's going to bring up Riley, third baseman for Atlanta.
Good cut fastball, tying up Olson. Perfect location. It's not about velocity, it's about location and late movement. Olson's out in front of it, pops him up.
And now dangerous hitter Austin Riley, who swings and pulls one foul of third. If Goldschmidt is the #1 point of attack offensively for the Cardinals, at least how the season has gone, Riley has been that for the Braves.
Ground ball up the middle. Hits off of Wainwright. Going to have to throw it to first. He gets him. Hopefully he's okay. Well, I don't know where it hit Wainwright, but it hit him.
Adam Wainwright gets him 1, 2, 3. And the Gold Glover.
Oh, hit him off the knee.
Kick saving a beauty.
Back of the knee. I hope it doesn't affect him. First. Bottom of the first coming up. Another dumb commercial. Hey, it's good that a number popped in your head, right?
With Double the Steak is back in
Absolutely.
The Double Steak Grilled Cheese Burrito.
Always good to have a number pop in your head.
It took a while to get up here. We started out around 1959. Then we took a hard left in East Africa. A right at Baja. A 180 in the empty quarter. And that 65-degree incline at Hell's Revenge. But we didn't do all that just to get here. We did it to give
Captain Marvel getting paid by Nissan to do some videos.
This is the new Nissan.
Aubrey Plaza, are you ready to swing away? Now, here we go. Like you're aiming at me or something. Yeah. Are we cool or?
I told you this is the best day of my life.
So, I have a lot of anger.
100 points. Numbers mean nothing to me.
Is this a mic? Oh, nice.
Not a lot.
Oh, you felt that? I did. So I am a little bit.
Celebrity sluggers, interesting.
Back in St.
All right,
Louis,
bottom of the first
John
coming up.
David Cohen.
Let's look at the Cardinals lineup, everybody.
Let's take a peek at the Cardinals lineup. Here's what Ollie Marmol has put. The Cardinals third in the National League in runs per game.
All right, you got Nootbaar, Donovan, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Dickerson, Carlson, Gorman, Molina, and Edman. That's your lineup. That's your lineup tonight. Jake Odorizzi's been up and down this year. We'll see what he's got. 3.95 ERA in 16 starts. Stadium, even with this rain, really filled in nicely.
And Adam Wainwright. Still thinks it's funny growing up rooting for Wainwright, now getting a chance to pitch against him.
Ball outside, 1-0. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Nootbaar hitting .245 on the year, 8 home runs, 28 driven in. Swing and a miss. That's a strike. One and one. Odorizzi at the set. Looks in for the sign. He's got what he wants. Here he comes. Here's the pitch. Ball outside. 2-1. Brandon, I have no idea what that says. That makes no sense, whatever you just typed. I'm sorry. Big Matt hitting up the Cardinals logos. 2-1. Pop fly. Out to left field. Going to be playable. Rosario makes the play. One away here in the first.
Jacob Rizzi getting the start. This is a Braves team that went all the way through on the World Series last year, and they did it in an interesting fashion. Remember, they were below 500 on August 1st. They ended up winning the East, and then they went on to face teams that won 95, 106, and 95 games, and they never faced elimination.
It was a remarkable comeback last year for the Braves.
Curveball in there. Donovan, your left-handed hitter up there right now. He's hitting .298 on the year.
Coming right up from Double-A.
Ground ball hit sharply into the shift. Second baseman, or the third baseman, makes the play in right field over to first. 2 outs. Going to bring up Paul Goldschmidt, first baseman for the Cards.
Triple crown watch, right? Paul Goldschmidt, right now, the leader in batting average and runs batted in. He is second in homers to Kyle Schwarber. In the National League.
Goldschmidt in a triple crown race. Wow.
And right now, for the nerds out there, he is your triple crown leader in the triple slash stats.
Ball upstairs, 1-0.
And what he has done, fastballs, middle away, he'll take it to right field with no problem. Fastballs, middle, just stay center. And any off-speed pitch, he can turn on it well.
Swing and a miss. That's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the first.
Almost a no strike, kind of just picks up his heel, puts it down. Paul Molitor, I mentioned that name, the Hall of Famer, almost had a no strike style. People compared him to the great Joe DiMaggio.
Ball outside. 2-1.
Wider stance, would just pick up the heel, put it down, and hit again anywhere he wanted line to line.
2-1 here.
Fly ball, center field, got a little bit to it. Tracking it at the track. Cruising under it. He'll make the play as Harris. That'll end the first inning. All right. Check out some of these great YouTubers. I'll be right back here in just a couple of minutes, everybody. Let's drop down here and see if we can say hello to somebody. Boom.
Join me for Galaxy Spaceport and a bunch of roller coaster fun, from Disney Extra News to Disney Cafe Chat on Saturday nights, and my new show, NASCAR. So come join the Galactic's fun.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Great YouTube channels right there. If you want to take a look, links to them are directly in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for watching today. If you're watching live, we appreciate you being here. If you're watching on the replay, hey, leave us a comment on the video. Leave a comment on the video. We would love that here as we head to the top of the second inning. Wainwright back on the hill.
About Brian Snitker being his double-A manager at Greenville.
Curveball in there. That's a strike.
He told me a story that it was December of 2003. He was over at his future father-in-law's house to ask his soon-to-be wife Jenny to marry him, and then he got a call.
Oh, 1-1. Mets 21-28 says, come on, Cardinals. Darno up there, right-handed hitter. Swing and a miss, strike two.
Yesterday, Travis Darno with a beautiful approach, home run to right center field here. A big home run to put the Braves up 3-0. The Cardinals ended up winning that game, but that's where his power is at.
Line drive foul. I don't know anything about a Federal Dreams movie. If it's political or something, we're not discussing that here, Brandon, but I don't know what that is.
The Mets this year are last 30th in catcher OPS. The Braves are first.
Line drive hit hard. Base hit into right field. T. Arnold with a single to start it up.
So Darno got enough of it for a single in the leadoff net.
It's been his approach for quite some time to be able to allow the ball to get deep.
That's going to bring up Contreras, your DH tonight.
Keep the bat head in the zone long enough to be able to hit it off the end of the bat as Goldie was playing way off the line. Sneaks a base hit towards right field.
Just 75 miles an hour off the bat.
No problem. I just, yeah, we don't talk politics if that's what that is, buddy. I don't know what that is. But if, no, I haven't seen anything like that. Contreras up there. 17 home runs. He's got 276 average.
All-star starters this year.
Right there. That's a strike.
Eduardo mentioned it before, but we don't talk about this guy enough, right? With all the talk around the Braves, and certainly their center fielder Harris is a great story and signed to a long-term deal. This guy, in the middle of their order, is a dangerous hitter.
Wainwright at the set. Looks over to first. Comes home with the pitch. Ball down low. Be 1-1. Correction, 2-1. 2-1.
Hitters go towards this approach to be able to keep the bat head as long as you can through the zone and at an angle where the pitcher and that pitch is coming in.
Darnell at first, nobody out.
Ground ball hit over to third, foul. DiHarnado still made the play, even though it was foul. That kid's incredible.
Adams and try by Adam Wainwright. This is what makes it so difficult as a hitter. You have to respect the velo even at 90, 91, but then you can throw the cutter at 84, the curveball in the 70s. Oh, Arenado always showing us his left athleticism. Just, he gets to everything. Everything. To the left, to the right.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. You're out. 1 out. Blew it by Contreras right there.
You're sitting on off speed. You think about that big curveball, 91 miles an hour, right on by. Two-seam fastball, starts out away, runs a little bit to the outside corner. Wasn't looking for that one.
Here in the second, it'll be Eddie Rosario to hit.
Rosario coming up for the Braves. First pitch, that's a strike. Two-seam fastball there. Little bit of cheese and crackers right there as he's moving the ball around. Rosario only hitting 183 on the year. Really? Wow. Fouls that one off.
And they got contributions from all of them. This guy was the NLCS MVP.
Lightning in a bottle. Every single move he made seemed to just pay huge dividends for them. Looked like he was just trying to go out and find, fill in some slots. So a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill.
Austin Gerber. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Austin. We appreciate you. Strike 3 on the corner. Sit down, son. You're out. Thank you, Austin. We appreciate you.
Sometimes you get the benefit of the doubt. I don't mean, Yadier Molina getting down on the knee. Pitches down. Rosario, good take, but Molina bringing it up. Showing it to Escobar behind the plate.
Maybe just a little bit around the plate, but Wainwright is around.
That's what happens when you're struggling. Rosario is struggling. Ball outside, 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, he's able to use that deception. I feel like part of it is it's such a strike-to-ball league, and he likes to operate in ball-to-strike a lot of times.
Line drive, right at the second shortstop. He's going to pull it in. Nice play. That's an out. That'll end the inning right there. Arenado, Dickerson due up in the lineup here as we go to the bottom of the second. Nice pitch work. Hello, Tony. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in tonight. Arenado, Dickerson, Carlson due up here in the bottom of the inning. We'll stay right here with you on this one. Take the volume off so you don't have to listen to all these commercials behind in the background. Again, we're having a good time today. Make sure you light up that like button. Help us out. It tells YouTube we're doing well. It brings more people to the channel so that more people can watch. The more that comes in, the more chance we have that someone will watch our videos, and maybe we can make a little bit to cover the cost of doing the channel. We could use your help that way. Watching videos is a help. And you hitting the like tonight, or you sharing it out, or you hitting the subscribe, all those things tell YouTube that we're doing a good job. And that helps us. So anything you can do with that would mean a lot. We appreciate it. I always like meeting new friends like Austin Gerber and adding to our family, our growth. We're on our way to 12,700. We got 70 to go. That'll be our maybe goal for this week. We got a lot of college football. We might meet a lot of new friends. What are you doing? Okay. Can somebody update me on a beverage, a half a beverage at some point?
Yeah, I can do it in a few minutes.
Okay, with some crushed ice. That'd be great. Thank you. Where's your dog? Okay. We don't have any Sully sightings right yet. Maybe a little bit later on. Put out a really cool really cool short earlier of a Hawaiian baseball pitcher. Actually, I got to change the title of that. I just realized it says hitter, and I need to fix that real quick. I got to fix that. Let me fix that.
Turn into a nice night. Reminder, next Sunday night, here's our matchup. Padres taking on the Dodgers right here.
Padres and Dodgers, we got to do that.
ESPN Deportes and ESPN Radio. Our coverage begins at 6 Eastern with baseball tonight. Sunday night, downtown. Carl Ravage will be back. Ravi on the Little League World Series Championship today. John Shelby in for Ravi. Number David Cohn. Reds, Buster Olney. And here's the new dad, Nolan Arenado. Days ago gave birth to Eva.
Thank you, Paul, for dropping that. If you haven't seen that yet, check it out.
New grandparents are ecstatic as well.
Great name.
With those strikes on Arenado.
I love that, how the ball comes flying right at you. Ball comes flying right at you in that video. That is so cool to me.
Doesn't hit it on the ground. He's trying to hit the ball in the air to the left of second base, to the pull side. And he explained his philosophy very clearly. In the air with authority to the left of second, low on a line to the right of second.
1 ball, 1 strike to Arenado.
If you're going to come in here, I'm ready for it. I mean, he's going to turn. He's going to beat you to the punch.
Fly ball, short center field. Shortstop out. Second baseman out. Second baseman makes the play. That's an out.
Hitting number 2 for the best teams in the National League. Certainly either of these 2 teams going to end up being the
1 out here in the second. So we'll bring up the left-handed hitting Corey Dickerson, hitting 277 on the year. 277.
beginning this game on the bench.
Strike on the corner right there.
Getting a start in left field. He is in the middle of a hot stretch, I'll say. 15 for his last 30. He had a stretch at Wrigley Field during their 5-game series against the Cubs, where he had hits in 10 straight at-bats.
Ball outside, 1-1.
And it's too short of the big league record in case.
And it's great when you're in August and you go into a 5-game series into Chicago, you're hitting in the 230s, you leave hitting in the 270s.
That's right.
I mean, that's a great week.
Yeah. And Rizzi goes and past him 92 with a 4-seamer.
Hang out on Rush Street at night, too, then you really got a good week in Chicago. The Lodge.
Ooh,
Wait, what?
we're only in the second inning.
2 on Dickerson with 1 out, the base is clear. Hopped up third base side, foul ground.
Popped up foul.
Riley will watch that trip back.
Eduardo, we were in Houston doing that Wednesday night game when Jake Odorizzi was traded from Houston to. It was a perfect fit for the Braves because Houston had a surplus of starters. And the Braves, we talked to Snicker, the manager, before the game. They needed a starting pitcher, and it's a perfect spot for him. As he starts to get it going, his last start was really good. He's throwing the ball well tonight. Might find himself pitching in postseason again.
Kevin Seitzer, the batting coach
Ball upstairs.
for the Atlanta Braves. Kevin Seitzer's been their hitting coach on
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the inning, or 1 out here in the inning.
One of the things that's interesting is both these teams have had their hitting coaches now for a little while. This past offseason, 17 teams changed hitting coaches.
Philosophies change.
Ground ball tapped over to third. Gonna be a tough play. Barehanded. Riley, what a play! Wow, Austin Riley. That deserves some love. Wow, that was an ESPN play of the day. What a play.
He showed pure athleticism. He made 2 of these plays yesterday.
That was beautiful.
Opens those big paws of his, throws over to first base, and he knows that at first base is Matt Olson, who can really pick it, just throw it in any area possible. He does, throwing off his right foot. Austin Riley, who has had a very good defensive season last year, so far this year as well, even the metrics don't indicate.
Yeah, that's the thing you asked Snicker before the game.
2 outs here in the inning. Left-handed hitting Carlson coming up.
So I asked Brian Snicker, I said, so what about those numbers? Why are the outs over average not good? He goes, that was his answer. That's why we're on camera.
1-0 pitch.
I use the eye test, is what he said. And to my eyes, he's been as good as anyone.
Check swing up top.
Riley, by the way, will join us on the two-way mic in the third. We'll get a chance to chat with him.
We know he can hit, that's for sure. He can swing the lumber. There's no doubt.
Ball upstairs. Trying to work the top of the zone, but not having too much luck. 3-0 right now.
It's great perspective as a hitter, saying, okay, this guy's about to face a big league lineup, a really good one at that.
Strike right there.
Austin Riley was a really good high school pitcher. Oh, there's the lightning bolt.
So good. Carving up his head. 40 years old.
Dad, did you get the lightning bolt shaved in your head? Okay. No. Except that's
Ooh, just missed outside. Wow. TB Trucking. What's up, my friend? Welcome in.
All right, so right now, here is what the National League looks like in terms of the postseason. The Mets in front in the East, Cardinals in the Central, Dodgers.
Again, for all the members that are there, if you're not a member, you can become one tonight. We have the team emojis up there for you to use. Support your team or the team you're cheering for when you're here by being a member. We also have a member Zoom call coming up very shortly. 2 outs here in the inning. Gorman up there, big left-hander. Takes a ball upstairs for 1-0 count.
How many games are the Dodgers going to win before it's all over?
I mean, again, it's going to be in the range of that 114, 150.
I mean, you got to think about it. You think about the Seattle Mariners who won 116 games. I was on the 98
Thank you.
Yankees.
The ice machine like isn't making ice, so it wouldn't crush. I had to pour it into the ice machine.
Okay, well, thank you.
So it's cute.
Thank you. Can you throw that plate in the trash for me? Really? How's your room coming?
Good. I ordered a new dresser because I bought a cheap one and it's falling apart and I'm running out of room for my clothes, so I'm just waiting for that to take the vanity out. And I'm going to put Sully's cage in the basement because I don't use it anymore unless I really need it, so I'll just bring it upstairs if I need it.
Well, or we put it out in the root cellar.
Yeah, that too.
Let's do
So
that.
I just leave him in my room now. He doesn't
Right.
chew up anything, so.
We'll put that in the root cellar. Just remember in the morning before you leave out and roll out of here, we gotta get Rex out.
I'm waking up at 7:30, so I'll let him out after
Okay.
I get up and stuff.
Always like to see the arch in the background. Yes, Ryan. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That's a 31 home runs already, just demolishing baseballs, especially in Miami. They just played this weekend.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's see what Odorizzi brings.
That's a big time power.
Kick and deal. Outside.
When they made the move for Arenado, they immediately converted him to second base. So he's a work in progress defensively at second.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 28 pitches in for Odorizzi.
About is he going to be ready defensively at second base, and so far they've been very pleased with his work.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son. That'll end the inning. I got to switch the teams here, but we'll be right back in just a moment. Here we go. Yeah, Braves had a lot of Hall of Famers in the 90s.
Seeds to this potential dynasty were actually planted in 2019 when the Braves brass sprinkled long-term deals over Ozzie Albies and Ron Acuna Jr. And with those superstars sprouting, Atlanta grew into a World Series contender.
Atlanta really has.
2021, showing a green thumb unlike any franchise in baseball. 2022 has brought more of the same. Olsen, Riley, and Harris have been firmly planted into the Braves soil, forming a garden that may bear World Series fruit for years to come. The band sounds great.
Very organic feature right there.
No pesticides.
Nothing. No pesticides.
All right, let's go. Bottom of the inning.
Young, talented team.
Top of the inning. Harris going to start it up for us.
To face Adam Wainwright. Curveball for a strike for Michael Harris.
8-9-1. Harris, Grossman, Swanson do up this inning.
Great defense in set.
Ball down low. 1 ball, 1 strike on this talented rookie.
That's it. He's the youngest player in the majors at 21.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
Check swing didn't go, so out of that.
A different level of defense in center field, too. It's sort of like when you watch him play center field, you get reminded of next level defense.
Popped up just over the pitcher's head. Oh, Wainwright tried to make the play over his head. Couldn't do it. That's going to go down as a single. It'll look like a line drive in the books.
Great attempt right now. How difficult is that going off the mound?
You can almost read lips afterwards. He was asking Nolan, did you have it? Did you have it? Nolan said yes.
It's always going to say yes.
It'll go as a hit.
Goes down as a hit. Looked like a line drive, like I said. Harris on board. He's got wheels. Grossman, the right fielder, up there. Time is called. Ball outside, 1-0. Check swing, 2-0. There's the curveball in for a strike.
Meet me in St. Louis. You know, I actually proposed to my wife almost 22 years to the day under that arch.
Is that right? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Robbie Grossman up there.
Been in the show since.
2-1 to Grossman.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here, top of third.
You have a veteran pitcher on the mound that knows and understands how to hold runners really well. And Michael Harris II, who was a really good speedster, Adam Wainwright is changing his times, his looks, the way he holds the ball. So difficult to be able to get a good jump.
Ooh, backdoor slider just missed. 3-2.
Stolen bases in a season without being caught. Chase Utley was 23 for 23. That was in 2009. Harris is 15 out of 15.
Ground ball, tap, foul. Count remains the same.
A lot of soft contact already. We've seen broken bats a couple. We've also seen Adam Wainwright change his delivery, and I was curious to see him with no outs if Robbie Grossman, who was a pretty good contact hitter, has a very good eye. Michael Harris II was going to go or not, and he did not.
3-2 here with Harris at first. No score, top of the third.
Fly ball, center field, got a lot to it. Cruising back to the track, he makes the play. Harris is tagging up. He makes it. Wow. That's how fast that kid is.
Is one we have seen more of in, say, the last 15 years or so. I don't feel like that's something you saw a ton when you played.
I agree. He made that look entirely too easy, too.
And it was Eric Young who was just as fast, letting him know, fly ball deep. He starts yelling at him right about now, get back, get back. Take second, understand the speed. It's all about that internal clock, not only on the defensive standpoint, but also on the bases.
Ground ball over to third. Arenado swoops that up. That's an out. 2 away. You can't hit it over to Arenado. He's going to vacuum that up. 2 outs here in the inning.
Now time for planning ahead. It's brought to you by Moya Financial, and Alex Anthopoulos has worked hard to lock up this young core. Look at this. Riley for 32. Olson's locked up. Harris as well. Acuna, obviously. Grissom they signed. All these. And then Strider, Contreras, Wright, and even Freed through 24. It's pretty amazing.
It's amazing. A lot of them that are locked up when it comes to multi-year contracts are position players. It's not the pitchers.
Less risk, right? Due to injury.
All right, Olson coming up. Big left-hander for the Braves.
And there are other organizations that do this. But with those extensions, no trades are granted. No player options. It's a team policy. And so it becomes, in that regard, more friendly for the team. But but they're also not going to turn around and trade the guys. It's something that's in
Strike right there.
He learned in his first year as GM with the Blue Jays, Roy Halladay had a no trade and demanded a trade. And so he was squeezed in this spot and said, I never want to go through that again.
I think the point, too, you brought up was, hey, we just signed you long term. We want you here.
Yes.
Popped up foul.
Foul ground, third base side.
Out of play.
Buster only just got a negative outs above average.
I would have caught it. I thought that Ish, who's working the camera here on this side, had it. He called me off.
Okay.
I'm kind of bitter about that. We've got some things to work out between innings.
That's fair. We are going to check in on the defensive run save portion of the metrics just to see if that dinged you on it as well. But we'll have a updated outs above average.
Space Mountain D, welcome in.
Also a guy, some swing and miss there for sure, but a lot of power. 0-2.
0-2. Ball outside.
A lot of pitchers do it differently. So far, Adam Wainwright, even keeping an eye on Harris at second base, even with 2 outs, left-handed hitter, 1-2 count, he stays on him until he delivers a pitch. And every pitch that he's thrown Olsen, it's been a different time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wainwright has had a magnificent season, and he's got a great defense behind him.
Line drive foul.
Again, 1-2. 2 outs, man at second. No scores out of the third. And of course, with Nolan Arenado out there and his 9 gold gloves, Goldschmidt has won the gold glove 4 different times. Dickerson's won 1 as well. Wainwright himself. There's a 1-2.
Fly ball, left field, going to be playable. That's your third out of the inning. Wainwright gets out of it. We're going to the bottom of the third, everybody. We'll stay here with you.
Third baseman will join us. We'll chat with him coming up.
All that melty, cheesy crave with double the steak is back at Taco Bell. The double steak grilled cheese burrito.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
It's true. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4 with the Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition.
Really? Even if my old phone was like this?
Why?
These commercials.
It's okay, people. Trade for this.
It's not complicated. New and existing customers get a free Galaxy Z Flip 4 with the Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition.
Thanks for coming in tonight, everybody. Hanging out with me on a Sunday night. I do appreciate it.
We're not here to transcend, we're here to destroy.
Welcome to the White Sox in Sicily.
Welcome back. John Chami, David Cohn, and Eduardo Perez. Jake Odorizzi on the mound. And Yadier Molina at the plate. No score. We're in the bottom half of inning number 3. And the first one
Ground ball to short. Swanson up with it. That's an out. Molina's out quick there.
Here's Tommy Edman with one out. They'll score last of the third. Edman, 252, 9 homers.
Ground ball hit hard over to first. Olsen picks that up. One pitch, one out. That was quick. Edman gone. Newt Bar due up.
On the way to first pitch swing. And with 2 outs, back to the top of the order and Lars Newbar.
It's a steady diet of four-seam fastballs from Jake Odorizzi, who's really perfected the art of pitching up in the zone. That four-seam fastball.
32 pitches in for Odorizzi right here. Strike right there on the corner. Odorizzi.
Steal strike, yes.
David Ross, the manager of the Cubs, calls that the dumper. Just dump it in there for a strike.
One of the best I ever saw do that was Orlando El Duque Hernandez.
El Duque. Haven't heard that forever.
Raining down.
Strike right there on the splitter. No balls, 2 strikes.
The use of that pitch, and that's one that he'll use in on lefties. 2 on Newbar, 2 outs, bases empty.
Just low, just missed. D-Man, hello, welcome in.
Nothing, bottom of the third.
Fouls that one off.
Bar hanging in there. Lars Newbar, an 8th-round pick in 2018. USC. He's one of those guys you hear so often about pitchers going out to Seattle and work with the guys at Driveline. Well, there's a hitter that's done it the last couple of years.
He said this offseason, as soon as it's over, he's planning on also going to the Ruchi lab to see if he can also work on the hockey puck knob.
Line drive ripped out to right at the defender. That's an out. 1, 2, 3 in the inning. All right, we'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back here in just a minute. If you're looking for real estate in Central Florida or anywhere around the world, it's time to reach out to Compass's new featured agent. It's Christina Whitman, delivering a modern real estate experience from coast to coast. Christina Whitman and Compass will deliver you your brand new home. The magic in Central Florida, you want to find it. It's with Christina Whitman, Compass, and the #1 brokerage in the USA.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
Hello everyone, it's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more. And if you need a personal shopper in the Disney parks, contact Explorer Jen today.
Top of the inning coming up. Check out all those great people. Links are directly in the chat.
Get your TV together. The best of live and on demand. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Back here in St. Louis with Braves manager Brian Snitker. Ronald Acuna Jr. out of the lineup again. How big of a concern is this for you? Well, I'm not a big concern. I think we're just trying to said before piggyback on the off day tomorrow and just give him another day. I mean, the knees.
Big Matt, hey buddy.
It's great, but you know there's some irritation in there that he's fighting through.
No, I didn't. I haven't even put the Zoom call out there yet. I haven't even sent out the information or anything to anybody. There's no Zoom call for Tuesday. Grab ball base hit right there by Riley to start off the inning.
Thanks so much. Yeah, the former Braves draft pick out of Wainwright. The Cardinals and the J.D. Drew trade in December of 03. As Austin Riley laces a single and the leadoff man aboard for the Braves. Travis Darnell with the plate with Riley.
I'm not sure what you're referencing, bud. First pitch swinging, that's a strike.
Get healthier. Albi's expected to come back probably around mid-September. He's dealing with coming back from a broken right foot that he sustained June 13th at Washington, had surgery. He's doing baseball activities, running, hitting, and then it's basically see how he plays. Mike Soroka is on a rehab assignment. He pitched yesterday. And you know, that's a guy that nasty power sinker, and he might be able to help too.
And when Albies went down, there was a lot of concern with the Braves. This guy was having a really good year. Alcides Escobar came in, then went on the IL, and they had to call Vaughn Grissom.
Line drive foul.
Shortstop by trade. He's done pretty good work at second base. Debuted at Fenway Park with a couple of hits, including a homer.
Second ballpark, big league ballpark that he had been in at Fenway Park, really? Wow. Pretty good ballpark to go.
Wainwright ahead, it's 1-2. And he kicks deep.
Only one way to look at all that is you're getting players healthy again. You figure it out as you go, right? Nice problems to have. Get everybody healthy. You've got kids that have come up and filled in the blanks. Even Snicker said that to us before. You know, these are good things to have.
Darnell hanging in there 2-2.
2-2.
We got this wonderful opportunity to listen to Adam Wainwright go through his warm-ups. Chatted with us, David Cohn, asking him questions, but mainly we just got a chance to listen in. It was just great and so educational. Like Maddox out there. Curveball tracks it all the way to the mid of Molina. Check swing.
Check swing, that's an out. No, sorry, 3-2. Got excited.
But to listen to that, one more peek here. Did he go?
Oh, well, I'm just glad you're here, Edward. At least.
Professional pitcher has been doing it for a long time now, 40 years old, still on top of his profession. Every pitch had a purpose, even in the bullpen before.
Now that'll get it.
Fourth strikeout
pitcher's standpoint, you're seeing curveball in the dirt that you're taking. You understand what that pitch does. We've seen him already throw the 91-mile-per-hour fastball by hitters, so you're still geared up for the fastball, and now he changes the height level on your vision. 75 miles per hour, you see the spin rate right there, which has improved in that 5-inch drop from way up there. It's a big dive.
Both of those numbers well above average, still getting over 2,800 RPMs on that curveball. I've said this for a long time. The secret sauce is Wainwright's release point so high, the spin rate so high as well, and then taking the velocity off of it.
Very also awesome.
It's hard to throw a curveball from that window. With that spin rate, that slope. So the steepness of the break, the vertical approach angle.
I got to put something in this chat for real quick. You'll hear a little bit of background for a minute.
Tim McCarver used to talk about late movement. Well, the late steep approach angle on this curveball.
0-2 pitch, here it comes. Down low.
Continue to measure specific pitches and assign a run value. We take a look at StatCast powered by Google Cloud. Best curveball in the majors by run value. And no surprise, number one is Wainwright, other good curves, McClanahan. Nola's got a good gap in those two.
I'll say patterned his curveball after the great Sandy Koufax.
Line drive, right as the shortstop, stole it out of there. Takes away a base hit.
He's been as good a defender as you'll find this year, playing both short and second. And a rangy play there.
Be quick on your toes, and this is one of the big reasons why Tommy
What a play.
They move him over to short, back to his original collegiate position, and he hasn't missed a beat.
That's his double play partner at second base in Stanford. Helps shortstop Nico Moore.
Because they can say it's not me. Oh, not playing for that
as well.
Files
to Rosario.
Yeah, a little frustrated. Remember, his first at-bat was called out on strikes on a pitch that was away.
Oh, cool, Cactus. Be safe on the road. I often wonder
shift on
how semi-truck drivers do it.
Edmund Gorman Goldschmidt on the right side, and that's base hit.
Grandma base hit.
Riley on his way to third.
Riley to third.
The throw is too late.
At this
At
point,
the corner. Rosario with a base hit. Runners at first and third and two away.
I'm really impressed with that because after that first pitch called strike, you think that the hitter would lose their focus. Comes back with another curveball. This time it's like, if you're going to call it,
Go Cards,
swing at it.
Edward says.
He committed to that pitch down and away, and that's the reason he was able to win. Now you got runners at first and third.
I'll leave it at that. Oh, Roddy was, that's...
Riley got a good read. Good park and throw.
Got off topic, yeah, Roddy was my prominent favorite.
And now the batter
I was actually thinking
Swan Grissom. Grissom 0 for 1. Line is short his first time.
Never watched Duck Dynasty.
Is this one of those at-bats where Wainwright probably made his major league debut in the year that Grissom was born, or something like that? It's got to be pretty close.
He's just 21 years old.
Did I know that there was a pool of tuberculosis sanatorium in Arkansas? No, I did not. I've not looked into that one.
Swing and a miss there, and it's nothing in two.
Nothing in two right there.
Where a veteran pitcher can try to take advantage of a youngster's over-aggressiveness. See what he chooses to do here. If he's going to bounce a curveball or something just off the plate that just expanded his own.
Super disappointed to find out, foul, and Grissom stays alive. Eddie, you spoke to Devon Grissom preview, and you went back and forth with him about his mom.
Yeah, mom named Elizabeth. I said, "Where's your mom from?" He goes, "Aguas, Puerto Rico." I was, okay. He goes, "So you're going to play the WBC for Puerto Rico?" I said, "Yeah." what's your number? I said, you have a missed call. By the way, I'm the general manager.
Back to the mound.
Ground ball up the middle. Wainwright takes it. That's an out. That'll end the inning and end the threat.
So we're going to talk to him?
Did I land the plane?
You landed the plane. Calling Chris from Team Puerto Rico. Here he comes.
As electric vehicle performance becomes more powerful, so do our tires. Oil. Electrified. Hamburg tire.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits of access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X.
Research shows that people remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a pool party.
Bottom of the inning coming up. Trying to do something here real quick because I'm sitting in between innings.
Took a while to get up here. We started out around 1959. Then we took a hard left to East Africa. A right at Baja. A 180 in the empty quarter. And that 65-degree incline at Hell's Revenge. But we didn't do all that just to get
Why
here.
did I not
We did it
copy
to
that?
give you a truck that'll take you anywhere. This is the new Nissan.
Sorry, this was another unannounced one.
Everything when enamel is gone, you cannot get it back, but there are ways you can repair it. I'm excited about Pronamel Repair because it penetrates deep into the tooth to help actively repair acid-weakened enamel. I recommend Pronamel Repair to my patients.
Back here in St. Louis with Cardinals manager Oliver Marmol, and you're not only Adam Wainwright's manager, but you're also a music consultant. What's that about?
He likes writing music, and he'll send it over to me. I like listening to it, but I'd rather see him on the mound right now.
All right, you got Albert Pujols, future Hall of Famer, in your dugout.
Hey, Angela Minter, welcome in.
What type of situations are you looking to get him in?
Yeah, we have several lefties in the lineup right now, 2 at the top. They have several lefties that are available tonight, so our hope is they want to match up, and we'll go to Auburn.
Ollie, thanks. Back to you.
Ball outside, first pitch.
Marmol in his first season as manager of the Cardinals took over for Mike Schilt. Cardinals last year needed a furious finish to get into the playoffs.
Ball down low. Donovan's over 1 tonight.
8% chance of getting into the playoffs according to Fangraphs. Then on September 11th, they started a 17-game win streak. Got in, lost the wild card game to the Dodgers on the Taylor walk-off home. Rizzi has pitched well so far. Hasn't allowed a hit.
September 11th this year. It's a Sunday night game.
Whose birthday is that?
That's right. Ellis Burke's birthday. Edwards Guzman's birthday. Former major leaguer. And yours truly.
Yes.
Tony Perez's son.
I'll be there.
You sound like son right now.
Oh, on the corner, got the strike. Umpire had to think about that for a minute. 2-2.
According to Queso. They've held the count 2-2. Riley back to the left side of the infield. Donovan grounded out his first time. This kid's been really impressive. There's defensive versatility.
Fouls that one off.
He played 4 times in the series last week against the Cubs, 4 different positions, and he's been an OBP machine.
He really has, and it's not only that he plays those positions, but he plays them well. And he works at it. I remember seeing him in Jupiter, Florida during spring training, keeping an eye on him. And he had like 5 gloves with him going from field to field.
Fly ball down the right left field line. Foul. Ed Martin, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Ed. We appreciate you.
Can play all over, including shortstop. So the corner outfield, the corner infield, and short.
That's the impressive part. That bottom left.
2 balls, 2 strikes here. Donovan waiting on Odorizzi. Kicks and deals. Ground ball hit hard up the middle. Odorizzi fields his position like a cat. That's an out. What a way. Got to bring up Goldschmidt. He's hitting it this year.
Goldschmidt coming up. All-time great seasons. That's my OPS plus, which adjusts for ballpark. It gives you a number relative to the league. So, amazingly enough, Paul Goldschmidt, the season he's putting up is better relative to the rest of the National League than any season Pujols put up as a Cardinal.
Wow.
That's incredible. 100%.
First pitch, there's a strike.
Then a league average OPS is basically it. So it's pretty astounding what Goldschmidt has put up in his age 34 season.
I think that's the most impressive part. That's when you can sort of see the decline in Goldie.
Fly ball, right field. Going to be tracked. 2 away.
Yes. And not only because of the numbers that he puts on the field, it's because how much better he makes everyone else around him. Now, having a conversation with John Wainwright and everything, he says, look, he makes everyone better running the bases. Defensively, he's on tune. And when you have a lot of young guys, organizational guys, and they see that the leader of your team is also doing the right thing, you have to do the right thing. Not that you want to, but you have to do the right thing.
Renato now with 2 outs, bases empty, bottom of the 4th. Odorizzi has allowed 1 base runner. A walk to Carlson.
Strike right there. 0-1. Arenado stepping in.
Right? Rogers Hornsby, the unusual, just shows you the long, rich history here. When you have those names on a list and you're a part of it, that's saying something. Rogers Hornsby, they go back to the 20s.
Ball upstairs. 1-1.
Goldschmidt has finished second in the MVP twice to McCutchen in 13 and to Harper in that monster season he had in 15.
You guys see the way that Cardinals today, their uniform says Cardinals. It's Fiesta Cardinals today, honoring Hispanic heritage here in the St. Louis community.
Ground ball up the middle. Fielded by the shortstop. He takes a hit away on his shift. They still got no hits here in the 4th. Interesting stuff. All right, we'll be right back here in just a minute. I got to switch out the teams, but we'll be right back in a minute. All right, coming back in. Let's see what's going to happen now. Top of 5, moving right along.
Sunday Night Baseball back here in St. Louis. Delighted to be joined by the Cardinals' Albert Pujols. How are you?
I'm doing great, guys. How about you guys?
Really well.
Curveball, that's a strike in there. Harris up there.
As well. How much fun have you been having this year, especially of late with the way you've been swinging it?
It's a lot of fun for sure, especially when the team is winning. The way
Ground ball base hit.
I think right before the All-Star game, we start playing great baseball, and we just carry into the break, and then right after the break, and I think we're having a great month, and this is the right time, to play great baseball. This was something that we were expecting since spring training. I know I shot late, only a week before we break camp, but we just have a great group of guys, and guys that know how to win, and the energy, the young players that we have, what they bring to the table every day is pretty impressive.
Albert, I have to go there because we talk about the mental part of the game, and right now this game, you are that lefty.
One out.
Right in there in that position, in that dugout.
Foul popped off. Grossman. Out of play.
I imagine you've already studied the situation, where you might come in. That whole thought process, it starts now in the 5th inning, right?
Definitely. I'm actually doing this interview right now, but I will be in the cage doing my preparation. But yeah, Eddie, you've been there exactly. You were one of those guys too that I look up to, especially in my career. The time.
Oh, curveball missed.
The way that you go about it, and it was something that, even though you didn't know, I was looking at it, and I really love the way that you carry yourself, the way that you play the game, the way that you respect this game, and that's something that for me it was a really good thing to look at. And I have a lot of great players. That
Throw over to first. He's back.
In this organization, and something that really stuck with me, and all the success. First of all, I give God all the glory, and then my teammates that I have, that helped me along the way.
Well, you're with a couple of guys that you've been around a long time. It's sort of like getting the band back together. In a private moment, do you fantasize about, wow, what if we went out winning it all?
This is it's pretty special. When we had a team,
foul ball.
We had the veteran leadership, the young players that bring the energy. We had the corner guys, Nolan and Paulie, having an unbelievable year. And you got us, all the 3 bad guys, if you want to call that, the old men, But it's fun. It'd be awesome, if we can do that this year the same way that we did in 2011, my last year here. And that's what I'm here for, just try to help this ball club the way that I can whenever I'm in the lineup. If not, when I'm not in the lineup, just trying to be the best cheerleader that I can and help these young players on the bench, just learn.
Curveball down low.
Albert, did the home run derby help? Did it help you find your in any way of the struggle? You had so much fun in LA, and you really have turned it on since.
No, I don't think so. I've done that. I think that was the 4th or 5th time that I've done the home run derby. I think for me, a lot of people are like, oh, home run derby, it's gonna mess up with your swing. I don't believe that. I think when you have fun and you just go out there and just try to take
ground ball foul.
And that's what I have done. I've done the home run derby in the past, and this year was the same thing. You can give credit to that, but no, I think I make that adjustment. Actually, when I was playing with this guy, I had one of my best friends, Rene Rojas, who worked, in an organization with Houston, and he came up. They were playing pretty close by, and he just came by, and we just worked a little bit in some things with Jeff Albert, our hitting coach, and who knows him pretty well, and just make a little bit of adjustment here and there, and I felt great. I went and pinch hit, and I hit a line drive for a sacrifice.
Ball outside. Wow.
I had a couple of hits, and I was like, man, I think I find something, and I told him, and then since you're in, I think I started swinging the bat pretty well.
September 11th of 2005, this young, slender right-hander from Georgia made his big league debut, and now here he is, 40 years old. What's the difference? What do you remember about that kid at 24 and this 40-year-old version?
For me, I think
ground ball foul again.
His velocity, but Adam hasn't changed at all, man. He's a gamer. He's if I had to pick one guy, I think actually would be Hen and Carpenter. Guys that I play with to give him Game 7 in the World Series. These guys are warriors. That's why he's continuing to do it. You don't need velocity up here. You how to pitch around, how to control the game, and you know, you see his face. He's trying to be tough out there, but this guy is one of the probably best teammates that I have. You know, including that guy behind the plate. I mean, when you have two guys like that, it's pretty.
Line drive right at the right fielder. That's an out. Newbar thought about throwing at the runner, but he doesn't.
I'm just blessed to have the opportunity, you know, to be back here where everything has started for me. You know, in 2001 and finish my career here with these guys. It's pretty awesome. So I hope we can get to the playoff and then make a long run and win that championship trophy.
You know, it's not only back with the Cardinals, Albert, but your Missouri connection going back to Maple Woods Community College. I remember here. I grew up in Kansas City, so I remember hearing about you. Fort Osage High School. So it's a full circle Missouri-wise for you too.
Yeah, for sure. I have a lot of friends of mine that have come to a lot of the games this year so far.
Line drive right at the shortstop. It's an out. Doubles off the runner on first. What a hit and throw. Nice job all the way around. We're going to the bottom of 5.
Some of my best friends, you know, from high school.
Wow.
Yeah.
Go get loose in that cage, buddy. Go get loose in that cage.
I appreciate you guys. Take care. God bless.
Albert Pujols right there. Still no score here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
No score. Cardinals coming to hit.
Natalie, do you know if your kids are home from school yet? Night. Are your kids home safe?
With advanced AI object detection and up to 4K resolution, you can protect your everything with Arlo.
Hi, this is Lisa from Fort Imprint. Yeah, I'd like 50 welcome wows, 300 customer I love it, and 200 team member oh yeah. Certainly. You know we got some brand new woohoo! Dial up the wow factor with promotional products from Fort Imprint. We specialize in awesome items that are certain to awe and guaranteed to deliver some yes. From apparel, backpacks, drinkware to high-tech items. Wow. I love it. Woo! Go to fortimprint.com and find some wow now. Fort Imprint, for certain.
Someone stealing a package from your porch?
Yeah, that's not good. The Arlo doorbell with advanced AI object detection helps you protect your everything.
There is nothing like this atmosphere on Sunday Night Baseball. Padres, Dodgers, MLB's honest rivalry is back on Sunday Night Baseball. A monster game to kick off the season. Here we go. Two legendary programs clash under the lights. Notre Dame, Ohio State, Saturday on ABC.
Ashley's Labor Day mattress sale is going on now. For a limited time, save up to $1,000 on select adjustable mattress sets. Plus, pay 0% interest for 5 years with no money down and no minimum purchase. Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today.
Light, not odors or chemical insecticides, to attract and trap flying insects. They work continuously, so you don't have to. See, people friendly, but deadly.
To the 98 degrees heat. It was also sunny and shade.
Sunny and shade.
Next round on me. Yeah, it's great.
USA Insurance with coverage options made to help active military and veterans and their eligible family members protect what they've worked hard for. Back to Busch Stadium, Sunday Night Baseball here on ESPN.
All right, here we go. Dickerson up there to start. Odorizzi back in. Let's have at it.
Getting to start in left field. It's a little different for the Cardinals right now. Remember their opening day outfield is what you'd expect. O'Neill, Bader, Carlson left to right. Bader's in New York. Carlson's playing center.
No balls, 2 strikes right here.
And he's trying to find his groove now that he is back and healthy. So Newbar is taking hold of that right field spot, and Dickerson getting opportunities against righties.
Just a lot of balance, and you know they mix and match, especially with lefties when they're facing lefties and righties. Don't forget Yepes.
0-2 pitch.
On as well.
Fly ball, left field, tracking it. Down in the corner, Rosario makes the play. That's an out.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri, who leads MLB in OPS?
Eddie Rosario making that play and one away. And Alex Dillon Carlson. David Cohn, what have you seen from Jake Odorizzi tonight that's made him so effective? He's coming off a good start against the Pirates. 6 innings, 1 run. That run was just a homer to O'Neill Cruz. But what about tonight?
Very aggressive with his fastball, as Eduardo pointed out.
All right, Carlson's stepping in. He's got to walk his first at bat.
Strikes here and there. 7 called strikes, too, with his 4-seam fastball, along with 5 whiffs. Right at the top of the zone like that. It's not high velocity, but his command along the top line and around the outside. Spot on tonight.
What a difference between Odorizzi and Wainwright. Over 70% of the pitchers have been heaters for Odorizzi. Waino has been able to use the curveball 42% of the time. Cutter sinker, mix it up.
0-2 now. And now Riley will shift over to the right side of the infield. I mentioned how good
No balls, 2 strikes.
Has been. The Braves have done a good job defensively as well. It's really kind of a hallmark of what Alex Anthopoulos has done since taking over. He helped improve their defense. That was one of the first things he wanted to do, starting with that 18 season.
Ball outside, 1-2.
Can we talk about how many steps Riley takes?
Oh my gosh.
From going to third base, short right field, back and forth every time there's a lefty, it seems like 2 strikes.
They should put a Fitbit on, right? Just see how many steps he's getting in. And you look, Alex Anthopoulos, November of 17. Look how much better their defense.
Did he go? Yes, they're saying he went.
Carlson has gone on.
Strike 3, sit down, son. 2 away.
Because you've been around starting pitchers who will, before a start, want no one to talk to them. Well, Jake Odorizzi, like Coney was when he pitched, he was absolutely, hey, yeah, Buster, how's it going? And he would engage me before the game, and he talked about his first starts with the Braves and how he had struggled, and he felt like that he was moving through his mechanics too quickly. He said his last start against the Pirates, Eduardo mentioned, that was so successful, he was trying to keep his weight back and trying to just be a little bit more deliberate with his mechanics.
Ball outside.
Coney, were you like a chatty Cathy the day of your start?
I didn't avoid it. I didn't want to work myself into a frenzy too early. I thought it was wasted energy before a game. I think you have plenty of time to get your game face on, about an hour before the game.
Foul ball.
Opening day in Miami that we covered, and it was a one-on-one, and it was with the late Jose Fernandez, and he was pitching opening day for the Marlins. And I had asked him, I said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And he goes, "Really? I'm going to be focused now at this time. I have a lot more time to get ready. There's no way I'm going to burn myself out in this game."
Exactly.
We lost it too early.
Swing and a miss. Strike right there.
Doesn't it, whether it's Jose Fernandez or David, what you're talking about, it amplifies the point Adam Wainwright was making pregame, right? Don't turn your routine into superstition that it has to be this. So I can't talk to anybody, or I have to throw 12 pitches, not 11, not 13.
But Coney, you and I were in the St. Louis video room areas having a conversation with Chad Blair, who's been here since the Flintstones age of video. And he was saying about how this year Waino is uber focused in studying video compared to all the other years.
Ball upstairs, 3-2.
Missing upstairs, now 3-2.
Well, in an era when pitchers and organizations are consumed with velocity, consumed with just pure stuff, but there's still room in the game for a craftsman, for somebody who has supreme command, somebody who every pitch has a purpose.
Just his second 3-ball count for Odorizzi.
Foul ball.
Well, talking about how starting pitchers are before starts, Odorizzi, of course, was just a teammate of a guy who's at the other end of the spectrum, and that would be Justin Verlander, who's been known to yell at teammates if anybody said anything to him. a start. And by the way, he's pretty good.
3-2 now.
Fouled that one again.
Max right now shaking his head saying,
Max is saying no, and then some place we're going to need to install like a dump button probably for Max. Possibly. No, I love you, Max.
We got Bartolo Colon in the Old Timers Day game yesterday. He was throwing gas.
Was it good? It's been old timers for him for a long time.
He's still throwing bullpen somewhere.
8 pitch in the at-bat, Notarizzi steps off. Nothing but 4 seamers. Foreman, their number 1 prospect in the organization coming into the year. First round pick in 2018. 2 outs, bases clear. 3-2.
Fouls it off.
Just keeps going after him with that 4-seam fastball.
So Nolan Gorman in this game has seen every pitch be a fastball. Only 9 pitches into this at-bat. Also, in the first at-bat, he struck out on a pitch up and in on a 93-mile-per-hour fastball. That was the 5th pitch of that at-bat.
Another 3-2.
Fouls it off again.
Foul, another one off.
Notarizzi completely different than Waito. Waito said, I have to pitch down in the zone to be effective. Notarizzi up right now. If he hits that up and in corner spot, could be effective like the first at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. He got him. Bottom of 5. Done. Going to the 6th.
Back-to-back strikeouts to end the inning. 5 scoreless, hitless innings for Jake Notarizzi out of the 6th. Nothing.
Close game here. Zeros across the board.
As electric vehicle performance becomes more powerful, so do our tires. Ion. Electrified. Hankook tire.
Lily! Welcome to our 3rd Barkery. Oh, I can tell business is going funny low. Woo. Seriously, we need a reliable way to help keep everyone connected from wherever we go. Well, and AT&T will help you find the right wireless plan for you, so you can stay connected to all your drivers and stores on America's most reliable 5G network. That sounds just perfect. Terrierific. I Labrador. Round of applause.
AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure for your business.
We are in between innings, everybody, heading to the 6th. Oh, I didn't realize that was still up. Sorry about that.
Wait, that makes you the hero of every purchase. Heroes don't take mistakes. Is this a parachute? What's in your wallet?
When you shop at Walmart, you get it. You spend a little less. And you can carry a whole lot more.
We got a good game going here. Shame YouTube ain't sharing it out a little bit more to get some more people in here. But that's life. That's life.
So I'm about to get on the mound right here and just work on throwing the ball downhill. Because I'm a downhill pitcher, so I don't make my money up in the zone. But every pitch he throws has a purpose behind it. A remarkable craftsman. And down in the zone, throwing the ball downhill, that's what it's all about. He did exactly what he had to do to get himself ready to pitch this ball game. And he's executed perfectly all night long.
Matt Olson at the plate. Wainwright at 69 pitches, 5 scoreless. Wow. And that one in there for a strike. He's thrown 11 first pitch strikes
First pitch comes in. That's a strike. Wainwright back on top of it. Top of the sixth here. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. What's up, Anthony the Molar Man? How you doing, buddy?
Keep an eye on the hitters and see how much they dance at the plate. Trying to hold their barrel back. Their feet are always moving because he keeps them off balance.
Ball upstairs. 2-1. Nice.
Buster Olney, what about life after baseball for Adam Wainwright?
Yeah, you guys talking about how he does everything with a purpose, and that's the way he's been in terms of writing songs and singing. He has
Ball outside.
that he's been writing, and he's been taping himself. And what he told me earlier today is it started off just as a fun hobby that has potentially evolved into more. We'll see where it leads. He's heading to Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
That's awesome for you, Anthony, buddy.
Friends Gary Baker, Greg Barnhill. Guys, he sent us a recording.
3-1 pitch. That's ripped to right. Newt Bar's right there to make the play. That's an out.
So let's hit play and listen to Adam Wainwright.
We can go for a ride, stay at home, build a fire. We can go see the newest movie. Play our favorite.
He's going to write country music, I guess, here. Adam Wainwright is. Interesting. I got to over-talk him just because I don't feel like getting a copyright claim on my baseball show. They're just going to go ahead and play it. Strike right there. They just keep playing it. They don't care. Don't they realize people are here to watch baseball, not listen to the game? Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Hope it went well for you. All right, get the out here. Oh, come on. They're going to keep playing it. Wow. Unbelievable. And that's the thing. If I don't talk over it, it'll be copyright, and I'll lose a bunch of coverage just because they want to keep playing it. I'll play the whole song. How much did he pay ESPN to play his song? I'll bet you that's what he did. I'll bet you he told them, I'll do the bullpen thing if you play my song. I'll bet you. Ball upstairs, 1-2.
I mean, holy cow. Oliver Marmol was telling us that almost everything on their text thread is just Wainwright sending him songs. And he went through his phone in front of us and said, at 12:03 a.m., he's just sent him a song.
Out of the blue.
Ball down low.
Listen to this one. Like some feedback, please.
And I guess it's honest feedback because he continues to send it, and it's not all the time pretty. But when it is, it's special.
He's obviously a Georgia Bulldog fan. Watching the Dogs play on Saturday.
That all sounds good to him.
The end of the bat, Riley hanging in.
Fouled off that one. One out here in the inning in the sixth. No score.
Right here making start number 26.
That's some good production work. We got the whole song in. Maybe a verse or two.
Yeah.
Andy got the whole song in.
Riley digs back in. Wainwright ready. The wind, the 2-2. A little bit low.
How about Yadi trying to steal that pitch? Bringing it up. He's definitely down. 3-2. It's a hitter looking dead red 1. Yadi pressing buttons. Doesn't have to be.
3-2 chop to
Ground ball over to third. Arenado over to first with that cannon arm. Gets him 2 outs.
Adam Wainwright, by the way, besides being a pretty good pitcher, when they let the National League pitchers hit, he was a good hitter. He's a really good golfer, and he's also a really good gardener.
Does a lot of things, and you know who else does a lot of things is that man third base. Nolan Arenado, usually when the ball hits third, you're supposed to come in and charge. How about this? He backs up, reads the hop, and understands his arm strength, and more importantly, understands who hit the ball. If it's a fast runner getting down the line, Nolan Arenado's attacking that baseball.
Ball outside right there.
Ball outside to Travis Darno.
d'Arnaud hitting in the 4th spot in Atlanta's lineup.
Darno has one of the 5 Atlanta hits. The Cardinals do not have a hit in this game.
Ground ball, base hit for Atlanta down the line. Going to be trouble. They're going to hold him to 1. They hold him back to first.
How about that approach? It doesn't change. Doesn't matter where this pitch was going to be. You see Yachty looking for that pitch in, about to backhand it in. Travis Darno has a game plan against Waino. He's not going to try to pull the ball in the trap. He's committed to going the other way against it. So far, he's 2 for 3 because of it.
Fly ball center field. That's going to be tracked. There's your 3rd out of the inning. We're going to the bottom of the 6th, everybody. We'll be right back here in just a moment. Just a moment. Let me figure out where I'm at. No, we're not going to listen to him again and get a copyright claim. I'm getting out of here before they give it to us. Sorry.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
Crazy commercial.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Got an interesting game going on here. Close one. 0-0. Hey, Lila Rose. Welcome in.
Welcome back. Loan Depot, the official mortgage provider of Major League Baseball, is back again this year with the Home Means Everything campaign benefiting the Boys and Girls Clubs of America. As part of this program, Loan Depot will donate $25 for every RBI hit during the season, which last year totaled more than $665,000. Big thanks to Loan Depot. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Zeros across for the Cardinals. Jacob Rizzi has allowed one base runner, a walk in the 2nd to Dylan Carlson. Has not allowed a hit, nothing. Going to go Molina, Edmund, and Newbar. Bottom of the 6th. And first offering, ball 1. Molina grounded to short his first time. Going to stretch on the IL with some knee issues from June 16th to August 2nd.
By the way, his team, basketball team in Puerto Rico, Los Vaqueros de Bayamon, won the title.
Fly ball, right field. Going to be playable. That's an out.
Grossman pulls it down. A reminder, bring your friends to the one spot with all your favorite free MLB games. Play the hits, beat the streak, quick pick, and more. Visit MLB.com/play and download MLB Play. 6. Braves going with the shift as Tommy Edman hits. Edman grounded out at his first time.
Ball out. Ooh, they got the outside call. That was a strike. Oof.
As their shortstop ended up getting set down May 8th. He is back up with the team. Got run back up July 30th. Both guys good defensive. Edman didn't like that call. Thought it was outside. K-Zone had it as a ball.
It's amazing how we look at pitches that are a quarter of an inch outside now. That ball missed.
Right.
Ball outside.
I do think that there does need to be a little bit of latitude in terms of if it misses by an inch, I understand it's not a strike, but it's kind of egregious and then, mildly egregious.
Yes, I mean, you can tell the difference.
Ball outside.
What you were seeing on there, though, on your screen, I mean, that is effectively the strike zone, calibrated to the hitter. Edman steps out. Rizzi has been razor sharp.
Ball down low.
So he's starting to mix his pitches a little more now as he gets through the order here in the 6th inning. A lot of four-seamers up to this point.
That's what I'm curious about. Next hitter is going to be third time around the lineup to see how he's able to mix and match. But so far, he's been on point.
Well, it was 0-2. Now it's 3-2 on Edman. 1 out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Got him.
And he continues to get swings and misses up in the zone. And you look at the radar gun and it shows you 92.
It's true. That's almost like a two-seamer, too, there. That kind of ran on him a bit. Spin, and the axis on that spin, you can see that.
Whoop, didn't want to do that.
Less than average.
Moving stuff around here on the other board right now.
5 inches more break than average on the horizontal side. That almost looked like it had two-seam spin axis on it.
So the batter now will be Lars Nootbaar. And that curve is in for a strike.
Talk about dropping that first pitch curve. And that's a pitch that he also used on Nootbaar to drop in that first pitch also for a strike the last time up. And after that, he stayed away the entire time against Lars.
That's down the left field line. Good! Home run! First hit of the game is a home run the other way. Nootbaar gets a hit, breaks up the no-hitter, and they take the lead. He didn't know where it was.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Wow. Just inside the fair pole. Oh, it hit a photographer who wasn't paying attention. It bounced and hit him in the face. Oh my God, that's not good.
Fifth in the National League in home runs. It's the Braves that are normally on offense more home run dependent than the Cardinals. Shortens the bunt.
It's an interesting little part of the ballpark down there where the outfield wall is kind of angled right on the line down there. That ball just shot right over it.
I hope so too, but it looked like he took it pretty hard.
Their best hitters since early July. This guy's got a really good idea of the strike zone.
This is a really important at-bat, and I love the fact that even with 2 outs, he's showing up, forcing Swanson to come in, because he has Paul Goldschmidt on deck. Just by being on first base, we're already in scoring position with Goldie.
Fouls it off, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here, bottom of 6, 1-0 St. Louis.
Michaelis having a little chat. The 2-1.
Inside, just missed.
Strike on Brendan Donovan. The DH here tonight for the Cardinals. 2 outs, base is empty.
Line drive. There's another base hit. Into left.
One more look at that homer.
Gotta love it. This kid's been hot ever since that big adjustment for him, and he's enjoying this game.
He's got a magnificent name. As they chant MVP at Paul Goldschmidt.
Fouls that one off. 2 outs here in the inning.
Right about the name. I mean, it's already a fan favorite, right?
Yeah.
What was that Mets Old Timers Day yesterday, and Mookie still brings out the chance. Oh, nothing like Mookie Wilson.
Absolutely.
Bar's been bar. He's got it going on here in St. Louis.
Goldschmidt misses.
Ball upstairs.
Yeah, you hear the name Lars Bootbar, and like my immediate thought the first time in the big league level is, well, maybe the backstory is a kid they signed from the Netherlands, you know, for big international money. Nah, he's from El Segundo, USC.
California kid.
He's a good player. Good player. 1-1.
Down low, 2-1.
2 balls and a strike.
Right now the Braves, with Michael Harris II, he's playing towards right center field. Eddie Rosario's playing very deep in left field, and with 2 outs, it's exactly where you're supposed to be against Paul Goldschmidt, who hits the ball really well that way.
Base hit again. All of a sudden, Odorizzi's getting slapped around a little bit.
3 straight hits. And Rick Kranitz is going to come out and pay Odorizzi a visit. Odorizzi here in inning number 6. He got the first 2 guys. Then allowed the homer, and now a single and a single. And Dylan Lee is up.
And this is a time where
Kranitz out to talk to him a little bit.
Probably just looking has a bad hand, but he also understands the situation. There's no one to hit for right now. Taking a look at Dylan Lee, most likely from the bullpen, looking at video, getting prepared for a potential at bat, maybe in the next inning. But because the Cardinals are up 1-0, it's all about defense first, offense is second.
Almost team up 1-0. The Brewers winning earlier today, beating the Cubs at home. The Mets.
Nolan Arenado now up there. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Base hit in the left. Going to be another run. 2-0 Cardinals.
That's why Donovan's at-bat was so important. He understood, I need to get on base. Have to figure it out. Let me show Buck. Let me do whatever I have to do. They'll get infield in a shift position. And then you have Goldschmidt. You have Arenado coming in after. These two guys have carried this team offensively. And knowing Arenado making the adjustments within the game, third time around the lineup, a little too much for Jacob Arizzi against this Cardinal offense.
Donovan the dime in, and what a turn of events. Odorizzi.
Went from a no-hitter to being knocked out of the game that quickly.
He gives up 4 straight
Wow.
hits. The Cardinals have the lead, and he is done for the night.
We got a change in pitching right here, everybody.
The world is always changing, and you need to adapt to support your digital transformation. We can help you achieve your business goals by streamlining your data across cloud environments with NetApp Cloud Services, orchestrated by CDW. With greater accessibility and control, you'll be able to accelerate innovation, bring the flexibility of the cloud to your environment, and reduce your infrastructure footprint to contain costs, so you can be prepared for whatever is headed your way. For a cloud that fits your demands, you need NetApp.
Crazy baseball as it is. Goes from a no-no to getting knocked out. He's losing 2-0.
You want a sticker? For great checkups, Crest has you covered. Because Crest Pro Health protects 100% of your mouth for 24 hours. Keep up the good work. Densify from Crest Pro Health. Like bones, your teeth lose density over time. But Crest has you covered. Crest Densify actively rebuilds tooth density to extend the life of teeth. Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America.
Here's to those with homework this summer, group projects, and workshops. Here's to those with morning meetings, networking events, and Zoom sessions. Here's to those with summer jobs and a truck that goes to work with them. Ram, built to serve.
Right now, get 0% financing for 72 months, plus no monthly payments for 90 days on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. After riding 12 miles nowhere, I'm taking the detour. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
Ask your brother. He took it.
Back in St. Louis moments ago, Albert Pujols emerged. The crowd delighted.
Pujols coming out to hit.
Two on, two out. Pujols getting a chance here as he pinch hits for Corey Dickerson. Cardinals have taken a 2-0 lead near the bottom of the 6th. Bujambi, David Cone, Eduardo Perez, Oswald.
Ball down low to Pujols.
Sitting on 693 homers. We spoke with Ali Warhol pregame. He was open about the fact that, yeah, I think about 700 home runs and getting him chances.
I think this right here, this move, you have O'Neill on the bench, right? A right-handed hitter, but he understands the importance of what 700 means, not only to Albert, but to the fan base itself, to history.
Goldschmidt in second, Arenado in first. And that's
In for a strike.
Clip the inside corner.
Guys, I got a great number from our colleague Paul Abigidi sent me this morning. Since August 10th, Albert has 14 hits against left-handed pitchers, 7 swings and misses. Double the hits versus swings and misses against left-handed pitchers.
It's just been incredible how hot he's been.
Ball down low.
Down 2-1 on Pujols.
We'll see, Rick. You could be right. We'll see.
Albert Pujols has absolutely clobbered left-handed pitching. similar to Rizzi.
Fouls that back. He just missed that.
Gasps.
Just missed that. 92 right down the middle. Puts that foot down. Just gets a little too deep on it.
Popped it up.
Swanson, Riley over near the stands.
Out of play.
And he'll get another chance.
There are great hitters in the game, and this one is definitely one of the elite hitters to have ever played the game. And you see how bothered he is because he knows that that was a pitch that he should have missed. See the numbers? Those there don't lie.
862 is slow. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-0 Cardinals, 2 on.
Twos everywhere. Popped him up.
Reaching, popped up Olsen.
End of the 6th, everybody. 2-0 Cardinals.
Cardinals get to Jacob Rizzi, knocked him out of the game. Lars Newfarm with 2 outs. The opposite way, tucks one over the wall. He finds it, and then he'll circle the bases.
Wow.
Ninth to make it 1-0, and then Arenado. An RBI single, 2-zip Cardinals.
2-zip Cardinals as we go to the top of the 7th.
First loss since I bought it. Still can't believe this thing is yours. No. Navy Federal Credit Union gave me such an affordable car loan. The rest was easy. I mean, I can't imagine what I'm going to do.
Crazy night, though. Almost a no-hitter, then up 2. Pujols gets in. Just pops it up on reaching.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Once, there was a woman who wanted to save energy and money. So, she scheduled a quick home energy checkup with BGE and had energy-saving items installed at no additional cost, like LEDs and a smart power strip. It only took about an hour, and she lived energy efficiently ever after. Schedule your checkup today at bgesmartenergy.com.
Maybe close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. And thanks to Voya, I'm confident.
Oh, let's go with the commercials already.
Voya provides guidance for the right investments. They make me feel like I've got it all under control.
These commercials are killing me.
Sun's out, fun's out. The Disney Bundle. The hottest blockbusters. You earn a lollipop.
Disney Bundle.
Stars. We're going to change the world. The biggest battles.
Pretend I'm Tom Brady.
Stream all summer long. You like summer and fun for you. Just be cool. Who's cooler than me?
Everyone.
Get the Disney Bundle today. Only $13.99 a month.
I'm going to go take care of the dog real quick. I'll be right back. I'll take you guys up to the other mic. There we go.
Welcome back. Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN, and our telecast presented by Taco Bell. Adam Wainwright back to work with
Tyler O'Neill coming into left.
Fielder. Rosario fouls one away, and it's strike one. It'll be Rosario, then Grissom, then Harris against Wainwright, who's thrown 85 pitches. Eddie Rosario had an odd start to his year. He was 3 for 44. He swings here and lines one into right, and Newbar on a bounce collects it. He was having all sorts of eye trouble, and eventually had to have a laser procedure on his right eye.
Yeah, he was struggling not only offensively but also defensively, missing a lot of regular routine fly balls. Had a conversation with him yesterday, and he said, look, I'm a lot better now. And they're going to play me against right-handed pitching now. I understand. I'm not happy about it. But at the same time, I know I can hit lefties. It's just a matter of time because now I do see well.
Cardinals up 2-0. Here's Grissom. Big slow curve, drops in for a strike, 0-1. Tony, to you, when you look at that curveball, how teachable is that?
It's not very teachable. That's a skill that he has.
Goldschmidt to second for one. And then the throw kicks away and bangs off the screen in front of the Cardinal dugout.
You can teach a curveball, obviously, but Adam Wainwright's curveball, it's a different level.
Yeah.
The way he spins it, the way he commands it, his release point.
There's just a gift, right? I think the other thing, too, nowadays we hear so much about teams with pitch labs, and, you know, they have all of the ability to analyze the data and also the Edgertronic cameras. The hand is very important. We don't talk about it quite as much, but we talk about the arm. But the hand and how the hand is placed has a lot to do with how the ball comes out.
Absolutely. The type of, not only the spin, we talk a lot about spin rate, but the axis the ball spins on, the efficiency of the spin, the active spin. There's a lot more that goes into it. Some of it's just natural that he has. Some of it's learned and hard work.
All no strikes on Harris. And that one is in there. And a count 1-1. The story goes when Justin Verlander went from the Tigers to the Astros. They showed him on the Edgertronic camera the placement of his hand on his slider, and he was pronating ever so slightly, changed how he was manipulating the ball, and it made all of the difference with his slider down the stretch after having just been acquired by the Astros. Just that little tweak with the way his hand was moving on his slider.
It's amazing what they were able to do there. Then Charlie Morton goes over there and does the same thing. They all got better. It all started with Colin McHugh. Coming in from Colorado, getting to Houston, and reinventing himself. Why? Because of the breaking pitch. McHugh now with the Braves.
It's happening on the hitter side, too. Biomechanics are a big part of the game nowadays. And the marriage between the coaching staff who can interpret that information and getting it to the players. It's having a real impact on the game.
Drops the curve in there, 3-2. Wow.
Boog, I'd say this. If those guys learned it from a pitching lab or Edgertron, Adam Wainwright learned his from his brother Trey when he was 12 or 13 years old.
Right.
And Sid said through the years, he said he understands that if he hadn't been taught that curveball, if he hadn't mastered that curveball, he might not
Disneyland Resort Ambassadors, hello, welcome in.
3-2. Foul ball.
Foul ball again.
Harris, the 21-year-old, he is 8 days younger than Wander Franco.
21 years old, wow. Runner on first. One out in the inning. Happy birthday. Left-handed hitter facing the right-handed pitcher. Here we go. Line drive, base hit in the left. Newbar comes up firing. Runners at first and second with one away.
With one out. Well, we got a chance to listen and talk to Adam Wainwright pregame. A rain delay, and one of the things Adam reminded us, you can't start without the home starting pitcher. For the best coverage in today's game, let's take a look at Adam Wainwright, the T-Mobile multi-home.
And when these games happen, you're the home starter. Guess what they can't do? They can't start without you, baby. Especially when you're 40.
Helsley up at the pen. See what Marmol has in mind. Molina, Wainwright,
Boog, if there's one pitcher in the league that misses hitting, it's Adam Wainwright. He could also hit really well. This guy could do it all. For the St. Louis Cardinals on the mound, offensively.
When you have this battery, you don't need a pitching coach to go out there. There's your pitching coach right there. And Molina came out. The whole infield came out. They got this. 95 pitches.
See Molina covering Hitchcom as he relays the sign.
Strike right there. They're looking to turn one up here, twist it up.
Most of their guys are in on it. Certainly these two guys are. For the most part, teams have got no gremlins with the technology.
Ball inside.
I got him when he backhanded that one. It's not like he's squeezing the mitt. He's just putting it in front, giving it bigger room for error.
What's up, Doctor? How you doing?
Gives it the soft squeeze. Softest hands behind the plate for years.
Outside.
Ball outside.
Grossman, a lot of pitches he's seen so far tonight. Saw 8 in the first at bat. Saw 8 again in the second.
Yeah, his batting average is low, uncharacteristic at 210. He sees a lot of pitches with a walk.
Ball outside.
Fans wanted that call to strike. Instead, it's 3-1.
3-2 both times already. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes there again.
Good speed out there. Grissom at second, Harris at first. Here comes pitch number 100 from Wainwright.
Ground ball hit hard over to first. Over to second for one. That's all they're going to get.
Wisely, Edmund did not try and throw there.
That's all they're going to get. A force out at second. 2 outs in the inning.
And runners at the corners. Cardinals 2, Braves nothing. There's Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN.
By the way, that's not an easy play for a first baseman. It's not routine, but not easy. Why? Because Edmund was coming from the second base position to take the throw.
Oliver Marmol coming out. He'll take the baseball from Adam Wainwright. Throwing it left for it into the green game.
Great job by Wainwright.
Choosing T-Mobile is like expecting this.
All right, we're going to pitch and change here. Top of the seventh.
So much more, like Netflix on us, and benefits that add up to more than $225 in value each month.
Dawn is flipping the way America does dishes. Dawn Platinum Easy Squeeze. It's an upside-down bottle with no cap. Just grab, squeeze, and Platinum's formula breaks down grease faster. Tackle grease wherever it
And
shows
Dawn's
up.
going to
No
inverted
flip, no
bottles
mess.
now.
Dawn
Interesting.
Easy Squeeze.
Hey, pal. Love the look. Disguises are so much fun. Unless they're in your kibble. Check the bag. Chicken meal? Not what you think. That's icky birdie bits processed into powder. It's time for Fresh Pet. It's time for meat that's actually meat and veggies you can actually see. Fresh, wholesome ingredients with nothing to hide. Fresh Pet.
Hope you're having a good night wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. Listening in with us as we do the game.
The fragrance destination.
Carefully crafted with Valencia orange peel, Blue Moon is one of a kind. Something this unique could hang in a gallery. but it looks best in our signature glass. Blue Moon, one of a kind, every time.
Go ahead. You can have my turn. Oh, you have to see this.
You can have this kind of summer.
Guys.
Just checking my other boards over here on stuff.
This summer, the real entertainment is on the road. Don't miss out on your dream car during the BMW Summer On sales event. Receive a loyalty credit of up to $1,750 on select models now through September 5th.
Back at Busch Stadium, the Braves with a threat. 2 outs, runners at the
All right, 2 outs, runners at the corners.
pitcher on here.
Cardinals bringing in Ryan Helsey right here. He's been in 41 games. ERA of .89. That's pretty low.
League strikeout rate for average is 22%. He strikes out 40% of the batters he faces.
Swing and a miss by Swanson.
And the reason is because Dansby Swanson is a dead red fastball hitter. Start him off with a spinner, you make him think a little bit, but Dansby's still going to be looking for the number 1.
This guy's been one of the better relievers in baseball this year.
Fouls that one away. 0-2. 0-2.
High velo, you bring him in high leverage situations. This, the top of the 7th, is a high leverage situation for the Cardinals. Ollie Marmol, so far this season, he's been pressing those buttons really well.
Swanson back in. Dansby 0 for 3.
Ground ball foul.
Throws that one foul on the ground. Dansby Swanson having his best year. He's a free agent at the end of the year. 28 years old, the first overall pick in 15. Shortstop spot's going to be interesting. Trey Turner, free agent. Swanson, a free agent. Correa can opt out. So can Bogarts.
Swanson's one of those guys that, the eye test matches the metrics, too, defensively. Having a banner year at shortstop.
Hey, Brian Wasco. What's up, buddy? Welcome in.
Develop him. That one up and in and back Swanson away. 100 miles an hour from Helsley.
I don't know if you guys know, I ducked here. So when I saw that, I also flinched. This is scary when you're in the batter's box. You see high heat like that. Chris Russo calls this show high heat. That right there is high heat.
First and third, 2 outs.
Fly ball, dead center field. He got a lot of it. All the way back at the track. Gone! 3-run blast for Dansby Swanson. And the Braves go up 3-2. That was a shot.
Tony, I don't get this. You go up like that. You know this is a fastball hitter. You start him off with a slider. You saw the third pitch, which was the second slider of the at-bat. You looked off balance. You're trying to throw a fastball
Wow.
100 miles per hour.
Hey, John Emanuel, welcome in.
This is what he does. Even with 2 strikes, Dansby Swanson barrels this baseball, leaves the ballpark in a hurry on the number 1, the one pitch he can't beat you with. And he did.
Wow.
Braves have the lead.
That's going to bring up Olsen now, top of the 7th, 2 outs. Fly ball left field. Looks like it's playable. It will be. 7th inning stretch, everybody. Let's do it up a little bit. We'll be right back. All right, 3-2 lead going to the bottom of the 7th here.
And it has gotten quiet here at Busch Stadium.
Ball down low, 1-0.
Low, according to Mike Estabrook. K-Zone had it as a strike. Carlson and Gorman.
We've already started doing NFL. We're not going to do hockey on this channel. We'll do hockey on my second channel.
Got a special guest.
Hockey and basketball will be on the other channel. Too much content on this overlapping right now. Have to do it on the other channel.
Benji Molina joining us here and getting a chance to take this one in. Benji, you get a chance to broadcast games for the Cardinals in Spanish here. And tell me a little bit about watching your brother in these sort of final games down the stretch.
It's been unbelievable. I tell you what.
Why is he dressed in full uniform?
Because
he's an announcer and he's in full uniform.
Right? You know what the way he plays the game, or has been playing the game.
I'm not going to be able to do the World Juniors. I don't have enough time. John Emmanuel, I'm sorry.
It's so emotional for us. It's so emotional.
Yeah, I don't have enough time. Only so much time in the world.
Now with the bat.
Why is the announcer in a full uniform?
To finish his career with his brother announcing his game.
Strike 3. Sit down, son. That's it out.
And one out. It'll bring up Nolan.
I don't get that at all.
Just clipped the inside corner with that one. Pretty good pitch from Dylan Lee.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
More Molina's coming to catch.
We have a couple catchers, but they're not Molina, right? You know, they're my cousins. So one of them is in Seton Hall, Jadier Hernandez, and the other one is Brian Barreto. That's here, around here in St. Louis, in junior college.
Like the Flying Melendez, right? They're everywhere. There's catchers everywhere.
Can't get rid of us, buddy.
You said it's
ball down low, 1-0.
So for your family in general, right? Mom has to be, everybody has to be ecstatic.
We are very ecstatic. We don't want him to go anywhere. We want him to stay playing for 5 more years if he could, right? My mom is a really strong lady. She's the one who's been fighting with him to stay. This is what you do. You have to stay. This is what you do all your life. Play baseball. You're still young. And things like that. So
D. Young is your pinch hitter right here. 2-0 pitch, 2-0 count to him.
This is not an exception for Yadi in the last year,
Two balls, no strikes here on DeYoung.
Ball outside, 3-0.
So you got the uniform working, right?
Look at this.
Got it in Alice. You look good. You look Dusty Baker like with the wristbands. You're ready to manage as well, but
it was for a tryout, buddy. I had a softball tryout in front of the game. Oh man!
How important is it to the community that actually it doesn't say Cardinals, but it says Cardinals?
Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's huge.
Ball 4.
It's an opportunity to grow. To think that the Cardinals, with all that history, didn't have a Spanish until we got in. 7 years ago. And it's unbelievable the way they have received us.
All right, here comes head coach. Gonna have another pitch and
We
change.
got 7 years going, and it's been amazing just to see this and the way that Wilito Otero was singing out there before the game, and then we moved to the terrace. It was amazing, man.
You were also the PA announcing the players. We saw that.
Oh my gosh, I was so nervous with that one. I was like, oh man, I don't want to mess this up. Right on the scoreboard.
It was a great pregame ceremony representing all the countries, too.
Hey, you know what? The most important thing, I didn't hurt my knees when I went down to catch the first pitch. I had a cramp, though, but he went away. Yeah, I'm good.
Great picture right there.
Hey,
Yanni, Jose, and Benji.
One day, that was obviously we were going to, I think that was a classic. I came over, but we also did the Colombia 25 and under baseball classic, or 24 and under, and it was amazing. Being with Yadi, as you guys know him, his mind runs different. I thought I was pretty good with my mind, but when you talk about with Yadi about the game, he's also way too ahead of you. And that's the way I feel when we went to Colombia. me and Jose, we were talking there with a good group of coaches, and every time we're trying to talk to Yadi's way ahead. It's like, no, we don't do this here because the eighth inning is going to come over and we're going to do this. You know, like his brain is always running, and it's really way ahead of us. It reminds me a lot of the secret weapon, you know, Jose Oquendo. His mind is just always running, and you guys will get a chance, you know, one day. Hopefully, we get him as a manager, and you guys will have a chance to see that.
What's the common thread of influence on the three of you in terms of catching? Is there one person that made a difference in terms of impacting the three of you becoming catchers and how you caught?
I think it was a couple cousins of us that didn't make the pros, but they were pretty good amateur baseball players, and they knew exactly what they were doing, and they put it into me and Jose, and I think that's how I got it. So when Yadi saw that, he was so young when he came up, when he saw that, he just soaked everything from us, you know, and Ricketts, you know, helped him out a lot. And then he had all these guys, yes. And then here Martini when he came up. So he had great teachers, man.
Colin McHugh summoned.
All right, here we go. One out.
So Ryan Sticker going
Runner on first.
Right on
Bottom
right.
of the seventh. 1-run game.
And Yadier Molina at the plate with a man at first. One out.
Fouls that one off.
What is it like watching in these spots? Are you anxious? Are you excited? How does it feel?
You get anxious. Obviously, we don't know what's going to happen with the at-bat. So you get anxious. You want him to get a hit. You want him to get all these, you know, do good. Afterwards, it's a very emotional too because you feel bad for him because he didn't get a hit or whatever happened. So it's a river of emotions for sure. A lot of people don't understand the catching position. You caught, you know, your hands are always at the beginning. I saw you.
At the beginning, I love that.
Yes, and then people get hurt. We get hurt so much behind the plate. It's not an excuse for him. He was doing a battle out there, but our hands are always swollen, and your knees are always sore, especially at this stage of his career.
Thank you, John Emanuel.
The all-time list of hits by a catcher. And Molina now 40 years old. And
Kendall, Fisk, Simmons, and Rodriguez ahead of him. Ball outside, way outside.
Just outside, 1 and 2.
And it's interesting because Yadi was known as a defensive first catcher when he got to the big leagues. And he took hitting to another level. Thinking more middle, the other way, if you're playing it, has hit some big home runs in Cardinal history as well.
You have those teachers behind you like he did, man. You're gonna improve.
1-2, tapped over to first. Gonna go to second for one, back to first. Double play.
Covers, and it turns into a double play. So Olsen turns the ground ball into 2. And that'll end the inning.
That'll end the inning. We're going to the 8th.
We really appreciate it.
Thank you for me. It's
Go
a
to the
great
8th.
opportunity to be with you guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys soon.
All that melty cheese you crave with double the steak is back at Taco Bell. The double steak grilled cheese burrito.
As electric vehicle driving becomes quieter, so do our tires. Ion. Electrified Hanguk tire.
Took a while to get up here. We started out around 1959. Then we took a hard left in East Africa.
right at Baja. A 180 in the empty quarter. And that 65-degree incline at Hell's Revenge. But we didn't do all that just to get here. We did it to give you a truck that'll take you anywhere. This is the new Nissan.
Some banks give you credit card rewards, but make you jump through hoops to use them. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount, anytime.
Rated E for everyone. Well, folks, the 54th U.S. Open begins tomorrow at the 11 straight hours of coverage on ESPN, starting at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, and 4 hours
11 hours of coverage of the U.S. Open. That's a lot of tennis.
7 to 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 Pacific. As always, you can also watch every
No dice.
live on the ESPN app. So, U.S. Open beginning tomorrow.
Ball down low. Top of the 8th here.
That is a great event.
Riley going to start it off. D'Arnaud and Contreras to follow.
Tommy Edman shifting over to second base. Go to the US Open.
Strike right there.
Walk around, you see tennis fans, you see, people that are tennis junkies, and then you'll see someone walk around like a John Stearns jersey. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's
Taking a Mets game at night.
That's right. Austin Riley here. Fouls that one back. Riley tapped back to the pitcher. He singled. And he has grounded out to third. This guy has developed into a big-time player. The Braves in the second half last year with that burst, and it had a lot to do with Riley, certainly. Dansby Swanson as well. Swanson here tonight has delivered the big hit. Riley down.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son.
Meet Ultimate Highway, advanced ceramic and wax technology. The best of both worlds, but better. Only from Mothers.
There's Travis d'Arnaud to hit.
D'Arnaud 2 for 3 today.
2 out of 3. Give ourselves a good pitcher's duel for the first 5.5. It was a scoreless game.
It always goes out faster than it comes in, no matter how hard you throw it, though. 100.1 miles an hour on that fastball to Swanson. Swanson off the bat, 105.1 miles an hour.
Great fastball hitter. Everyone in the league knows it.
Swing and a miss. Big strike right there. 99 miles an hour right by him.
Last year missed a big chunk of time with a left thumb injury. He's one of the glue guys, though. I mean, besides putting up numbers in the clubhouse, there's a steady presence.
Oh, strike 2 right there.
Slider for a strike makes it 1-2. 3 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Braves. 2-4-0 for the Cardinals.
Good game tonight. Good pitching. A little bit late starting because of the weather. Strike 3, 101. Wow. Sit down, son. You're out. 2 outs. That was 101 on the paint.
A little different than what he saw all night long from Adam Wainwright, where he was getting peppering singles to right field. At 101, Tough to pepper it.
Nasty stuff. Contreras pops a foul.
Contreras fouls the first one back. That was 100 miles an hour. Contreras 0 for 3 tonight.
873 OPS. The only guy on the team with a better base plus slugging is Austin Riley.
It's one of the reasons also that Marcell Ozuna is sitting on the bench because of the production of Wood and Contreras.
And again, they're hoping to get
Check
the
swing.
services of Ozzy Albies back mid-September. All right, I know this is, they're 3 games out right now. Best guess, you think they catch the Mets?
I think it's really difficult. And the thing is with the Atlanta Braves, they have had an unbelievable stretch where when they win, the Mets actually lose, and that's why they've been able to get so close.
Strike right there.
I don't think it's far from reach for them to do it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But the Mets to go on a long losing spree with that type of rotation that they have is really difficult for me to fathom.
Yeah, the schedule favors the Mets, although they do have head-to-head competition.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son. That'll end the 8th.
Bottom of the 8th, a 1-run game here on Sunday Night Baseball. Braves 3, Cardinals 2.
Natalie, do you know if your kids are home from school yet? Night. Are your kids home, say?
With advanced AI object detection and up to 4K resolution, you can protect your everything with Arlo.
Retired MLB pitcher CC Sabathia is old school. His son Karsten Sabathia is new school. Karsten uses Win Reality for his hitter training, a state-of-the-art tool that utilizes VR to improve timing, pitch recognition, and confidence. A new school approach to more hits. Hitters love it.
I love it.
Pitchers, however.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm retired.
Train new school. Hit old school. Be ready for real. Win reality.
Someone stealing a package from your porch?
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
The Arlo doorbell with advanced AI object detection helps you protect your everything.
TV, I can get live TV and on demand together. Football, housewives. Football, housewives. Football, housewives.
What? The housewives are on the field. I repeat, the housewives are on the field. I just
Cable.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Call 1-800-DIRECT-TV.
Bird, you won't faze me. Unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergy symptoms take over you.
And new Allegra Hives works from the inside to relieve itching and reduce hives for 24 hours.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the
Oh, boy. All right, coming in the bottom of the 8th. It's a good game. Slower game tonight, but a good game.
ESPN's telecast of Sunday Night Baseball is presented by
All changed in 1/2 inning, y'all. Think about it, each
and
one.
Part by Hankook Tire. Evolutionized for EV fitment. Electrified Hankook. Let's take a look at our game track. It's brought to you by Geico. As we go to the last of the 8th.
Last of the 8th, 3-2, Bravos.
He had a no-hit bid for 5 2/3. Dansby Swanson with his team down 2 with 2 outs in inning number 7 with a 3-run blast just to the right of the batter's eye in center field. Now A.J. Minter will take over.
All right, here we go. A.J. Minter on the hill now for the Braves.
Braves bullpen 326 ER.
Thank you, Lila. I'm trying. That's a shot. Good God, that got out quick. Home run. We're tied. That quickly. Woo!
That's nice work, boys.
That is a nice work right there. And that ball was a shot.
Self-high five.
425 feet away. Wow.
To the first baseman this time, capitalizes in a major way. 112.1 miles per hour off the bat. 425 feet projected. He knew as soon as he hit it.
That ball was smoked.
Ties this ball game up in a big way for the Cardinals.
If we go extra innings, it's gonna be a long night.
Little guy stronger from that side to right side.
Ball upstairs, 1-0.
112.1. That's the hardest hit ball we've seen here tonight. Bar 1 for 3. Edmund has tied it up. 3-3 bottom 8. Bar a home run his last time up. First place by 5.5 games. Brewers winners earlier today.
Tie game now. Ball outside.
Looking at that by you. Taking that base, looking for something middle end. It was away. Now he'll get the red line here off 3-0.
There's a strike.
I feel like you're seeing more guys swinging 3-0. I don't know that left in that spot, but it's almost become the only true fastball.
Goldschmidt on deck.
You're right, but where you are in the lineup, what the score is, and because he doesn't face a lot of lefties,
yeah,
it's the right call.
Ball 4, nobody out, runner on. Uh-oh.
Tommy Edmund unloading on Minter.
Feels like too, Boo, did a lot more first pitch swings too this year. So not only the 3-0 swings, but guys looking to do damage on the first pitch, like Tommy Edmund did right there. You can see that's out everywhere. So it's a no-doubter. 425 feet. Plenty of velocity.
Space, Mountain, David, hello.
Tony, I'm with you on first pitch swinging, and at least in terms of it seems to make more sense.
Oh, what a bunt. That's going to be a hit. Everybody's safe. What a bunt. Wow.
Guys, big reason this happens, even before the replay shows, watch Riley's head on this play. Tries to take a peek at where he's going to throw it instead of actually looking at it into the glove. Comes in hard. That glove just pops up a little bit. By the time he realizes it, does not have it in the mitt. That little peak right there, if you keep that head down the entire time, straight through, makes that play. This is a play we've seen him make with his eyes closed.
It'll go as a sacrifice E5. 2 on, nobody on for Goldschmidt. And Minter paints the edge with 96, 0-1. Nobody else. The Cardinals would want him right here. He's 1 for 3 in this one. He's flat out twice. And single. Bar at second, Donovan at first. 3-3 in the 8th.
3-3 in the 8th with Goldie up there. Ball upstairs.
Minter's the guy that's definitely wanted the matchup of Wainwright
Hey, Danny Simpson. What's up, buddy? I do too. Goldie up there. One ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Hedy Lamar is in here. Hello, Hedy Lamar. And Danny Simpson. Danny Simpson is a huge supporter to the sports community. I always love it when Danny comes into my chats.
Nowhere to go. Hope for the atom ball, right? Just threw it right down the middle, like Tony Gwynn. Threw it right down the middle. I didn't know what to do with it.
It's a rocket at a defender. Down and again, and a good eye.
Inside. This is a big situation of the game. Big situation of the game. Oh, crushed it, but foul. That ball was smoked. God, do you send the runners here? That's what he's just saying. It's a triple play possibility. Do you send them? Let's see. Much respect to you. Thanks, Danny. Fly ball foul. All right, Guillermo says, let's go Cardinals. We're got a lot of football coming up on this channel. Between college and pro, we're going to be busy as all get out between baseball and football with sports.
Pitch number 8 on this at bat, about to be delivered.
So many times in this at bat before Goldschmidt gets you.
Yelton, do me a favor. Don't put it in all chaps all the time, buddy. Strike 3. Sit down. Sit down, son. You're out. Worst pitcher in situations is, and Snicker plays this guy. Mullet Minter. That's a great account. Great comment, Yelton. Just do me a favor. Don't put it in all caps. That's a great comment, Yelton. Wow. He did a job right there, though. He got one of the best hitters in baseball to look at strike 3. It did. It backed up and cut in on him. All right, now you got to get out Arenado here with 2 out, with 1 out. Runners on first and second. I got to say one thing, though, for Atlanta and St. Louis. These are 2 of some of the best baseball fan bases out there. The fans go crazy. The fans are loyal here. Yes, I'm doing some Chiefs games, Guillermo. Swing and a miss. Yep. Make sure you're subscribed is the key thing if you haven't already.
They used their bullpen to get outs. In fact, in the World Series last year, Braves starters got 62 outs. Fewest by any champion. Bullpen got 97 outs in the World Series. Most by any World Series champion.
Yes, I go crazy for the Braves. Hetty, you're always welcome when I do Braves games. Come on in. Ball down low. They're scheduled right now to make the wild card. They keep playing well. They will. We'll be doing some of the postseason games. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. And it's nice to meet you.
He will throw the slider in any count.
Arenado back in. On a strike. Minter.
1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 97. Pepper and cheese he's throwing right now.
There you go. Catch it if you can.
That ball is just smoked.
So now it's 1-2. Let's see what he goes with here.
St. Louis fans are kind of standing just kind of in muted silence right now trying to figure out what's going to happen. Fouls that one off. Fouls that one off.
Cardinals on the morning of July 31st, 4 games back of Milwaukee. They won 20-6 since, and now lead by 5.5 games. Thanks in large part.
I think we put on a good show here on the screen. We try to give you a lot of information, make it eye appealing more than others who just sit on a green screen in their living room and don't show you a thing. We try to put a lot into these broadcasts. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 97 up top.
It's impressive. Those two batters, first and second, nobody out.
Yelton, he threw two good at bats there.
Backdoor slider to get Goldschmidt and up the ladder to get Arenado.
Here's Tyler O'Neill, his first opportunity.
Man, that's still cold. Wow.
Pujols pinch hit in the
Gotta love the Casey Bryant cups. They keep you cold.
defensively in the 7th.
Tyler O'Neill up there, left-hander. Ready to go against the right-handed hitting O'Neill. Strike right there on the corner.
This guy's got big time pop.
They had first and second with nobody out. Going to be shut down here.
Struggling this year was put on the IL. Changed his approach a bit.
Oh my God, he crushed it to center field. At the wall, gone! Holy cow. Well, I guess Yelton was right. I can't argue with Yelton anymore. Wow, he just gave up a bomb to O'Neill. 422 feet away. 3-run blast. Wow. Holy cow. Pretty much a walk-off. There goes Snicker out to take him out. One batter too late.
Goldschmidt and Arenado, you cannot fall asleep. That's Tyler O'Neill.
Man.
Huge.
Braves still have 3 outs in the 9th, but still.
Canadian power right there.
That was hit a long way. I mean, there was almost no doubt about that when he hit it. That landed dead center over a 403-foot fence or something like that. Wow. Wow. What an amazing hit. Stinks for Braves fans. I'm sorry about that, Braves fans, but that's the bad part about broadcasting. I love doing this, but you know that 50% roughly of the people that are watching are not going to be happy because they're a fan of the team or they bet on the game. So I try to stay even-keeled all the way through, but it's fun. I love watching baseball, and that is baseball at its best. Here's a game that the pitcher for the Braves started out pitching a no-hitter through 5.5. 5 2/3, he was a no-no. All of a sudden, he gives up a run and 3 hits in 1 inning. He's gone. He gone. Braves come back with a 3-run bomb from Swanson. Swanson TV dinner goes big fly. Puts them up 3-2. They're looking good the whole time. We get to the eighth inning. Bottom of the 8th with 2 outs. They get 2 hits, and then he strikes out 2 of the best hitters in baseball. Hey, Neil. Welcome in, buddy. Mincher strikes out 2 of the best hitters in baseball in Arenado and Goldschmidt. And then here comes Tyler O'Neill, you know, big country hillbilly strong from Canada, hitting 1 out. It's just baseball, man. It's the weirdest damn game you'll ever find. And I love it. I love it. 100%. So we'll see what can happen here. See if they can get the last out and hopefully go in there and maybe try to come back. At the end of the year, the best teams will be in there. Let the Cards sweep them. Well, we'll see. Did the Cards win the first 2 this weekend? Braves have got a ton of talent, but so do the Cardinals. I mean, ain't like it's a garbage team beating them. Cardinals are a good team. I'd love to go see a game at Busch Stadium. What an iconic place to go see a game. Great ending to this one. Yeah, Danny, I agree. 1 ball, no strikes. Left-handed hitter coming up. Jay Jackson is making his first appearance this season. It's not Michael Jackson. It's not Tito Jackson. It's not Jesse Jackson. It's Jay Jackson. You need some space between the Braves and the Mets. I get you. Yeah, your Mets lost today. 1-0 to Colorado. That was an unbelievable game Scherzer threw to lose. One ball, 1 strike. The Budweisers are still cold in Busch Stadium. Ball outside. Hey, he's drinking the best water out there in America. He's drinking Fiji water. I should start drinking more of that myself. I need to get back into that. You lost to Colorado today, 1-0. I watched the highlights. Ball outside. Throw strikes.
Herzog's taking a beer. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Transitioning from Whitey ball to Earl Weaver ball.
But they even had a weight room back then.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 count right now. Yeah, he does get fired up. He definitely pitches hard and gives everything he's got, no matter whether you like him or not. I like his intensity, I'll be honest.
Just a touch.
Strike 3, sit down, son, you're gone. Jackson does the deal. We're going to the top of the 9th.
As Edmund ties things up, and then with 2 aboard, O'Neill unties it. And he is fired up. 6-3. We'll head to the 9th. Cardinals lead.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, a smarter phone for a smarter price. Powered by the
Now, I heard some things about it.
so your camera can see in the dark with night sight.
They did a Willie Mays tribute. That's pretty cool. I heard a little bit about it, but I didn't get a chance to see much of it.
And last up to 72 hours with extreme battery saver. It's all you want in a phone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a on us.
As electric vehicle performance becomes more powerful.
Oh, I'll have to go look for it then.
Ion. Electrified. Hankook tire.
It took a while to get up here. We started out around 1959. Then we took a hard left to East Africa. A right at Baja. A 180 in the empty quarter. incline at Hell's Revenge. But we didn't do all that just to get here. We did it to give you a truck that'll take you anywhere. This is the new Nissan.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places in the U.S.
It's not about how fast you run. It's about how well you slow down. Corona Premier. Lower carbs, lower gas. Is your light beer Premier?
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together.
No, it's not over yet. They're going to the top of the ninth, 6-3, Hetty. He gave up a 3-run homer.
Oh, wait, there isn't too much hot sauce.
Gave up a 3-run homer.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Sure.
Okay. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Fans, enjoy the MLB app. Get live baseball, streaming, coverage of in-game highlights, pitch by pitch.
All right, here we go. Top of the ninth.
You won't miss a beat. Download the MLB app today. Suit up this summer, MLBshop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic caps, t-shirts, collectibles, and more. Outfit the whole family with your favorite team's gear at MLBshop.com. Tyler O'Neill has turned this game around for the Cardinals. They lead 6-3. And they'll turn it over to Giovanni Gallegos.
Giovanni Gallegos coming into pitch. Close it out.
45th appearance for the right-hander. Above average K rate, doesn't walk people. ICL rate at 311. Well, the four-seamer, the slider, and the changeup. Rosario rolls that one. Goldschmidt.
That's an out. One away.
Bouchami, David Cohn, Eduardo Perez, Buster Olney, Sunday Night Baseball here on ESPN as the Cardinals are up 2-0, down 3-2. Tied it at 3.
Hatbox, you've been busy. I see you were just watching the Castle. I have screens everywhere. I see everything. Welcome in, Jerry. Strike right there.
Cardinals bullpen 380 ERA, fifth best in the National League. Gallegos strikes people out. We documented that as a staff. The Cardinals don't strike a ton of people out. They utilize their defense, and it's counter to what we see in today's game.
All right, RJ, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for being here.
Pitchers they targeted. Quintana and Jordan Montgomery are left-handed specialists that do rely on putting the ball in play. Perfect fits, those Jordan Montgomery especially.
Ball outside.
There, gonna count 1 and 2 on the second.
No, I just have 11 screens in my office, so when people are live, I have them live so that I can give them watch time and help them out. Always trying to help others.
Joey Gallo got out of there quick, and what did he do? Grew his beer back.
1-2 popped in the air down the line. O'Neill charging in, slows down.
That's caught. That's an out.
And the Cardinals 1 out away from securing a win.
2 outs here in the inning. 6-3 Cardinals.
Chance to win. There's Harris at the plate. Harris 3 for 3.
Strike on the corner. Thanks again for everybody being here tonight, regardless of what happens. Keep cheering for your teams.
We have got so far this evening, Harris, first pitch, it's been a breaking pitch or off-speed pitch. No fastballs.
Line drive, slice.
Line drive down the left field line. Bang! Going to bounce off the wall.
Bangs over the wall.
That's a stand-up double. Oh, yeah, I used to watch them all the time on TBS. Sure did.
He's kicking absolutely good. Not phased by anything. Pitch up in the zone quiet. Stays tall throughout. One bouncing over the wall. Oh, beautiful swing.
And it's second for Robbie Grossman, who's 0 for 3. Cardinals lead at 6-3. Braves down to their final out.
Yeah, me too, Hattie. Me too. First pitch comes in. Gallegos, that's a strike. That's a lot of driving.
Mentioned the Yankees. Gallegos came over from the Yankees a few years back in the trade that sent McCoy to New York. Jason Shreve came over with this right-hander.
Line drive, center field. That's going to be caught. That'll do it, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. Appreciate you being here. Good night, Hatbox. Good night, RJ. Good night, Hetty Lamar, Danny Simpson. Good night. Appreciate you being here, Jesse. Good night. Appreciate everybody being in here. Cards pull this one out. 6-3 on that blast. That absolute blast. Hatbox, you have a good week as well. Appreciate you, Danny Simpson. Space Mountain Dave, thank you. What a great game we had here tonight. Enjoyable festivities. Tough loss for the Bravos. So, appreciate everybody being in here. We thank you so much. Appreciate those who hit the like, hit the subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you for those who did. Thank you for the super chats that we had today. We're grateful for that. 56% of the people picked the Braves to win, and 56% of the Braves today. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see with that one. Who goes further in the playoffs? 56% of the people say Braves. We will see how that all rolls out in the end. Again, we thank you for being here today. It's been a lot of fun. We will see you on an upcoming broadcast. Have a good night, everybody. We will see you soon.